smash.
Hello, all you lovely idiots. What is being thrown at me? Reaper, did you hit the accept button? Did you hit the fulfill all button? That's a lot of fish. Yeah, I figured out what it was and why it does that when it's all backed up and stuff. 80 hits? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Smash? What are we smashing? I just got here. Hi, that blood. How you doing? How are we all? How are we all? Having a good day? I made another silly build. I'm sorry. It was 420 fish. Oh, Jesus. I'm good. Got lasagna. Nice. Hi, Yubel. Hi, Athel. Hi, Beach. Shady. Ignis, what are we pausing? Pausing? We made it through another day. We did. We did. Hi, Dio. I'm Level Up Michael Ervo. Nice. So, I actually was doing some math yesterday. So the run, the Hex speedrun. Based off of the numbers I could come up with in a perfect run. This is not going back and having to farm things. This is like doing all of the quests as quickly as possible. Like, I added an extra minute and a half onto every, or sorry, 2 minutes onto every mission node. In a perfect run, I think you could actually get from the beginning of the game all the way to the Hex quest in just under 7 hours. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Big things killing. Skig, hi, how's it going? I don't believe you. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. I think I'll probably be able to hit 10 hours. That's my guess. I think you could try, yeah. That sounds insane. It does, doesn't it? I think the biggest problem is going to be resources. So I think the big thing here's the okay, we're gonna quickly go to the game so I can show you guys a few things, because I think it's really important. So there are a couple things that could save us like literally 2 hours. I was lurking. Hi J Fizzy, how's it going? So big 3, still big. Still big. Is playing with other people allowed? No. Not for the Hex speedrun. So, here's the big thing. Tellurium is 10 platinum each. If I do not get Tellurium, I need 2 of it. Argon crystals are the other thing. That's something I can't buy. Right? So, here's what's gonna happen here. So this is why I'm focusing on that. We're not going to be here for too long. We're going to go back to the just chatting. But we get a personal quarter segment after completing the one mission. The is it the War Within? I think it's the War Within. Very well endowed. And we need 2 Tellurium and 1 Argon crystal. Skig, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to J Fizzy. I appreciate it. I really do. My day is getting a tiny bit better than it was earlier, but I'm okay. How are you? I'm good. I'm very good, actually. I'm really excited for Friday. It got cute emotes now. We're actually getting new ones soon, J Fizzy. Those are all ones that I made. I'm alive and kicking. That's good. We love being alive. Anyways, so the biggest problem that we're going to run into for speed-wise is very easily going to be Tellurium. The other thing is going to be an Argon crystal. However, we don't need to get the Argon crystal until way later, and in that case we are going to go from Neptune to the Void. Sad to have to keep lurking, so behind on work, but I'm talking in here. Okay, no problem. I appreciate the lurk, J Fizzy. Getting new emotes off VGen, or is it someone from the community? I commissioned 30 emotes. Thank you for the follow, J Fizzy. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I commissioned 30 emotes. So they should all get here at roughly the same time. So basically one day I will make an announcement on Discord and be like, hey, we have all 30. They're active. Tellurium for what, by the way? So during the Hex speedrun that we're doing on Friday, I only get 50 platinum, so I'm trying to figure out how much and where I want to spend it. If I could get an Argon crystal through the market, I would, because I just need 1, 50 platinum forma. The thing is, I don't actually need forma for that speedrun. Because the bigger thing is, it's gonna take too long. We're probably gonna hit the quest, the final quest, and not even be level 30 on our Excalibur Umbra. Also, I tested a couple of things. I just streamed for nearly 6 hours. I gotta make dinner. Okay, have fun. Make dinner. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Do Nightwave and get potatoes? Not an option. Takes too long. Hi, Ayon. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good afternoon. Hi, Mage. So, yeah, it's just, there's a lot to it. It just, we're gonna be playing it real weird. Owie, why bonk? Don't bonk me. I don't remember which quest requires Tellurium. It'll be the personal quarters segment. And we need that to play the apostasy prologue. No, the sacrifice. It'll be the sacrifice. Some of the Nightwave missions will be gaining progress passively. We might be able to hit the first one. If we hit the first one, then we'll get access to, I believe... Oh, hold on, I'm hiding owned. Nothing important. Very well endowed. Ethel, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. You didn't need to do that. Why are you doing that? Quit it. I appreciate it, though, but damn. How's the planning for speedrun? Pretty good, actually. We're figuring out a bunch of stuff. I won't do it again this month. Oh. This month, huh? I see, I see. But yeah, if we end up doing... If we do end up getting some Nightwave stuff, like the only thing that's really going to matter... Ionator. Guys, stop. let me explain stuff. Thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. I really do. You guys are nuts. Was recalled back to Warframe last week from a friend trying to get back into Warframe. Yeah. Honestly, starting new accounts is like making me love Warframe again. It's actually crazy. But I'm a broke bitch now. I dug into my savings hard. Oh no, that's no good. Anyways, so if we can get to tier 3, we get Orc and Catalysts. We get 2 of them. But I don't know what we're gonna put it on. Because here's the thing. When we start, we're getting Excalibur and Bow. The regular bow. As soon as we get to... is it Mars? It's one of the junctions really early. Yeah, okay. As soon as we get to Mars Junction, we get the Fragor. And the Fragor is fully built and has a catalyst in it. It's going to be our weapon until the Broken War. Forgot about Nadaruk. I had that during Steel Path without any forma. It also comes with a guaranteed catalyst. See, the big thing is, like, everything that we're going to be using has catalysts. It has potatoes. Like, regular Excal doesn't even need one because we're gonna get Excal Umbra before we even run out of space. Rar. It's like, it's really weird. Hi, Unator. How you doing? So it's interesting because it's like, there's a lot to it, but it sounds like we're thinking about weird outside of the box things because put me back. Put me back. Trying to explain things. Don't throw stuff at me. I'm up here. I am not. Don't do it. Rude. Very rude. Ow. Owie. Quit it. You missed. Idiot. Get wrecked. No, at least put me back to the right spawn. Damn. Anyways. Ow. We're likely going to have to do Maru's Bazaar. We'll do the treasure hunt, the Aletine treasure hunt. That'll get us a decent amount of endo for that quest, just in general. I did do some testing. Wait a second, where did it go? Oh, right, it was on leveling. Okay, here. So this is what I was testing. So here. I put this on. Right, so this is Excalibur. This is about where our mods are going to be. I actually had it like this. This is where our mods are about going to be by this point. This will be rank 1 or 2. We probably won't rank it up too much. P Hunter, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So with this, streamline and stretch are like needed. Hydrate? Okay. Because range increases the range of slash dash, and streamline's gonna help us spam slash dash some more. Then I put the Fragor Prime on because I don't have the regular Fragor. However, we're gonna have way more mods than this. I believe our pressure point's going to be around this point, but we're also going to have things like Fever Strike and Shocking Touch, because we get them guaranteed. From here, Northwind and Stormbringer. There we go. Flashing Forest. There's going to be a couple more things. Yeah, Dreamer's Bond. Let's see. Yeah, we get Fast Deflection and Streamline here. I kind of wish those were already maxed, but it's okay. But you see what I mean? Like, we get access to a pretty kitted out Fragor basically immediately from here. Like, it is holy boobs. But you like my boobs? Is that... Yeah? Is that better? Anyways. First time, yeah, yeah. Anyways, so I've got this pretty much all planned out. Owie, quit that. Don't do that. My bug. But yeah, I've got it pretty much all planned out. We're gonna do the void from here. Because this is a capture mission, it's just gonna be terribly easy to do. I was planning on going Phobos through the void here, but we don't even have to go to Phobos if we don't need to. Which means that we're gonna do Uko and Oxymoko for Argon crystals. It's probably gonna be Uko. Hi Copiheel, how's it going? And then once we do that, once we have the resources to build the personal core segment, we're gonna build it, and then we're immediately going to do Duviri and Chains of Harrow. Because we have to do both. We have to do both. And that's going to be a perfect time because the personal quarters segment takes an hour to build. So we're not going to waste any time. I'm just going to have it started. It'll go, we'll finish the 2 quests. Once we're done those 2 quests, it should be over an hour. And we'll be able to just immediately jump into the next one. I can't see any other... This is a walkthrough for your YouTube channel? No. I'm just explaining the plan. Just explaining the plan. Hope you write all this down. It's already in my memory. I'm still trying to debate. I'm still trying to debate what to spend the 50 platinum on. Because we can buy this one. Right? It's 1,000 endo for 50 plat. It's not great. However, if we end up needing tellurium, this is going to save us significantly more time. So we can buy 2 of these, because that'll finish off our personal quarters segment after getting the argon crystal. And then we can buy 1 of these for extra endo. It's only going to be 400, which sucks a little bit, but... Why was female blocked? That was weird. Really Prime looks like female Oberon. I can see that. Looks like female was? Oh, I see. Alright, weird. Whatever. Anyways. So I think that's gonna be the best bet, is the tellurium plus endo. We'll see. I might have to buy something else. I don't know. I would still have to look through, like, resources and stuff, because potentially we buy more resources. Somewhere in here. Do they remove the resource bundles? Yeah, if we need credits really bad, we'll buy it here, but there's resources, right? Am I dumb? Where am I? I'm missing something. $3.5 million crit on my glaive. Holy. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know where the... It's gotta be mods and endo, right? I have no idea. Anyways, regardless, this is the funny build I came up with. So, to be fair, this build is way stronger than I expected it to be. It is this one. So we're running Reeve. We're just doing a high range viral Tempest build. I guess Reeve is just broken in general, but running double dash? No, I removed the dash to make a dash. Gonna go now. Have a comfy evening, causing havoc and flashbangs. See you later, Aeon. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Can't see behind you. Double dash would be funny though. It would, but you can't use 2 at the same time. But basically, it's this. Helmut's version of Reeve is the same. I do not know what Reeve does. It does percentage max HP damage. It scales at 60%, or sorry, it starts at 40%. And then with strength, it goes up to 60%. Because we're applying viral and corrosive, we're stripping the armor, making it true damage, and then multiplying it by 3, and then we're one-shotting. I think this might be more fun with it over 4 for me, but I have to give it a try. I don't really know what the 2 actually does. Does it group enemies? The 2 just a beak dash? This kills really hard with range. Can't Banshee do the same with Reeve? Can she do it with her thingy? Her... It used to group enemies? Can she do it with sonar? Is that why? Does it? Okay, if Reeve counts on sonar targets, that's dumb and that shouldn't work, but that's fucking hilarious. Tidal Wave is a status cleanse. God, Reeve is just so strong. I actually can't believe how strong Reeve is. Anyway, so that's probably the next funny build. The thing is, like, auto uses 4. Auto uses 4 anyway. Plus, Reeve is pretty fast, and if you jump, like, at the end, you can kind of launch yourself. Right, so, I don't know. It's... Plus, during Reeve, you're invulnerable. I don't know, it sounds funny. You can also probably drop some strength. Because, like, if you drop Will Intensify here, once you have Mold Augmented stacked up, you're still going to one-shot. So you can actually pick up duration if you want. This was actually the first build I put together. I was like, okay, let's try Viral Tempest, Tempest Barrage, Reeve, high range, decent strength, with like some duration, and I put this build together and then it worked, and I was like, okay, let's try to test to see if there's a better way to do this, and I haven't been able to figure out a better way. Can't cast Tempest during Reeve, right? Correct. Reeve Wukong for cloud gameplay? Yeah. I don't know, that Reeve is just goofy. $11 million on Yellow Crit, that means it would be duplicated if I had that arcane. What arcane do you have in now, though? I was trying to figure out some other funny builds and stuff, but nothing's really, like, sticking out to me. It just, I don't know. Also, real funny. That one guy on YouTube that was making, like, Rhino gameplay and stuff, is really funny. He's just mad as hell for no reason, and it's one of the funniest things. But he's not wrong, is the thing. So, like, if you run parasitic armor, and then actually subsume parasitic armor over iron skin, you can get like an absurd amount of armor to the point where like nothing actually kills you. Let's go augmented, why not? So this is a conversion percentage of your shields, right? Lasts 31 seconds. We can make it longer if we have duration. Our max shields is 1554, and you can get more from Overguard. Or, sorry, not Overguard, Overshield. Then, with Ironclad Charge, you actually get more strength, or more armor, based off of this. It's like... Somebody was doing the math. Let me do this really quick. I'm gonna run Vazarin just for grouping. Waking up to a morning Mika stream. Day has already been blessed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good morning, Dax. How you doing? So, according to that guy, I think you make Stealth Grendel with Ivara Subsume. Can you hit yourself with the Ivara Subsume? Then you hit an enemy and eat them. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Does it disappear? So, by the way, we are now no shields. Okay, hold on. We just got our shields back. Okay. I need energy. Alright. 983% increased armor. Whoa. That was a lot of overguard. I mean, it's rookie numbers because I barely had anything set up. Just give me a second. One moment. I need them to break my overguard now. So I don't have Iron Shrapnel on. The new changes to the Valkyrie rework are wild. She went from functionally immortal pre-rework to functionally immortal. Actually immortal pre-rework to functionally immortal, yeah. The thing about her is she's gonna be more immortal, in my opinion. After the rework. Alright. I was too late. Anyways. You see they updated her again on the workshop page? 9-meter grouping range, plus efficiency buff to her 4, plus faster regen. So it's saying it's looking wild. To be fair, yeah, I mean, she's gonna be insane. Like, I don't know why everybody was complaining. It's actually nuts that people were complaining. Ignis, do you have the page? I'd like to see it. Where did they update it? Oh, I see. I see. I got it. From 935 to 1,000. 450 health to 650. It's a change to the 4 that made people mad. Overall, it's a buff. Did they lower it from 10? No, they increased it from 7 to 9. So just so we're aware, that's going from a 7 times 280, or 2.8. It's going from a 19-meter grouping at max range to a 25-meter range. And that's at 280%. Her 3 being 25 energy is gonna be still, it's just silly. Hysteria now drains 5 energy per second and no longer ramps up the energy drain. You heal more off of her lifesteal. Increase the combo counter gained from Hysteria class. And they're increasing... Oh my god. The Rage, the forward combo, used to be a 1-1-1, it's now 2-3-3. Or 2-3-3-3 for combo count. Oh, we're getting a lot of combo. Okay, hold on. We're testing. We're gonna do the numbers. Because we had 97.23% armor damage reduction, right? Before. That was running this build, which is, or sorry, not this build. It was this, and then strength. I think I had transient. Yeah. And augmented. And obviously I don't have the maxed out umbral mods in here. Can I put in fiber at least? Okay, that works. Okay, so just so everyone is aware, this is what I plan on suggesting for people. And then you're going to replace either her 1 or her 3 with Nourish. That's going to be your energy sustain with equilibrium. You'll be totally fine, I promise. However, I have 1 strength shard in. So we're going to ignore the strength shard entirely. Our strength is going to be 359 minus 15, because I'm too lazy, plus 60%. Then we're going to snapshot Matter-Eye, because we're probably going to run Matter-Eye anyway. So we're at 444% strength. Right? If we go Warcry. Warfare. Let's see. And add in 444% strength that we snapshot in, we're getting 222% armor. Right? In Hysteria, that's tripled. So it's 666% armor. That is 6,666 armor. Before Umbral Fiber, right, so we add in 1,800 because of Umbral Fiber, and then we add in 1,000 from her base. So we're at 9466 armor. Right, for anybody curious, $94.66 armor is 96.93% damage reduction. That is a higher damage reduction than Nova with Null Stars active. Right? Go to base sys can give you plus 100% if you use energy conversion. Correct, but we're not going to. That's probably a little too much. Right, so what is this? 9600? Sorry, 9466 armor. We can add more. There's another 2.5 we're missing from Power Drift. There's another 25 we're missing from Growing Power. We could also run Grimoire and get another 60%. We don't have any shards in, so we could run another 60% on shards because I calculated it without it. So, what else, right? Like, she's going to have over 11,000 armor. If you min-max it, that is. If you min-max it. 11, let's just flat out put in 11,000 into this calculator. It's 97.35%. Now that's probably overkill because the 10,000 that we were getting before is a 97.09%, so it's not really worth going excessively over for strength. 11, I see 2k on screen. It's situational. It'll be a war cry buff. And also this is before the rework. Her base armor is 735 right now, and her base armor is going to be 1,000. So this is actually going to be 2,800. And then Warcry is going to give us 666% more with Hysteria. But never mind, it's going to still hurt that one grouping massively though, since you have it at max. Yeah, I'm still not sold on the narrow-minded, but having minus duration like that feels bad, so maybe just continuity. But I don't have that in. Right, so continuity is probably better. I mean, 9-meter range on grouping still isn't great. So I don't know if it's worth it. Especially if you're going for her old playstyle. You're going to be wanting to do reduced range anyway, so it depends. I don't know, you're gonna ignore, if you're gonna want to play her the way that she was played before. Maybe duration shards instead of strength. I don't think so. If you want to play her the way you were playing her before, you're going to do the same thing. You're going to go high strength, low efficiency, low range, subsume and nourish, draw paralysis or replan, either or, because they scale off range. We're not going to have range. Minus duration and minus efficiency double the energy cost. These are both skill and channeled abilities. Correct. But you can upkeep this energy cost with this build. 13.56 energy per second. We are going to be having a 5 energy per second drain. And it will be less than this. We're not going to have energy issues. So, I don't know. She's going to have a lot of armor. Her? And I am still going to build this, by the way. I'm excited for this one. There was confirmation for that. For what? My 5 cents. I got it. I can see it. Are you cooking? Multi-shot status chance. You might be cooking. There's a confirmation to buy that. Just took my 5 cents. Well, there wasn't a confirmation. Oh. Gunfight sus. Yeah, I don't like gunfight very much at all, personally. I feel like it's too low, I don't know, it's weird. Like, it's here for the crit chance, or the crit damage for sure. But does this weapon... Actually, I guess it does kind of care about punch through, doesn't it? Gunfight works because it pens and bounces off of targets behind. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I don't mind it. Kyoto used to be nice on it. On the Angstrom? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Absolutely burns through enemies? Yeah, the Angstrom just in general does. Is that back when it was multiplicative crit? That would make sense. You have reached Ascension. How so? Anyways. So the plan today is to do some more Railjack. However, I don't want to do a Railjack all stream. We did it for a lot yesterday. But I do want to do that funny health orb build. I've reached Ascension. I have become enlightened. Oh dear. You've become enlightened? How so? Maybe I don't run full Umbral. Go primed flow. Cap Spinergy at 513, which is nice. If I go more strength, I can add in like secrets and power drift is just not worth it. Maybe range? Do we know next heirloom? Valkyr. Valkyr, then Valbon. I started to read dictionaries. Why? Alright, chat. I gotta be right back. And then we are gonna do Railjack. Sound good? Sounds good. I'll be right back. Hi, Chad. I'm back. Hello. Hi, hi. Alright. Railjack time. I need a pilot. Froster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's happening? Combo level achieved. What's that mean? Aga. Erectile dysfunction ads? Oh my. Well, that's funny. Why? They were there and I just took it up and read them and now I know words. Alright, sorry. I'm now in a party. I need 3 people to jump in to do Railjack. Let's see which ones I need. Hoi hoi, hi Tem, how you doing? We need more Axie. Axie and Neos. We still need to do, Veil Proxima Premier, it seems. Valky. Oh, I muted myself, my bad. My bad, sorry. I have a button on my keyboard. I want to move it eventually to like a side thing so that I don't accidentally press it while I'm typing. Owie. Can't join while you're in menus? Sorry, my bad, my bad. We'll jump in. I don't think we got any relics last night for Chassis. Yesterday we got 7 relics total. 7 relics total. But it looks like... Shadow's the Warframe quite well. If you need to be really set for a giveaway, I finally finished mine. If you do want to donate sets, message either Sly or Reaper in-game, or in the Discord, and they will take sets for you. From you if you want to give them. We're gonna do giveaways on Friday. Friday we'll have giveaways all day. I believe Reaper or Sly will be running them. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with them about that, but yeah. I would, but all my sets got donated to Lilia for her giveaways. That's understandable. I get it. If not, we already have enough for a good amount of giveaways. So it's not too big a deal. Okay, Pluto Proxima actually has... That's this one here. We can actually do a Void Storm too. Okay. I got 2 giveaways. Oh dear. Told you I can run them if you give me everything a day beforehand. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I will have to. Sevagoth Prime 2. I think a full Sevagoth Prime set right now is like 20 platinum, isn't it? Out of curiosity. Slots filled. So this one is just for the Axie Relic, by the way. And I believe Corpus ones have 2 chances. This is just for Axie V10. Sevagoth is available right now, yeah. I'm okay giving away, like, unvaulted relics as well. I don't actually mind. He's cheap, but you can save it, of course. Or I'll sell for ducats. Do the ducats for Sephiroth, yeah. It's probably worth it. I got a Protea available for one as well. Yeah, I have a couple. I'll take your Protea one if you guys want to give. But just make sure to trade them to Reaper or Sly for sure. Thank you, Sal, for piloting again. I like your Protea. Very golden. Actually, Sal's not piloting. Ignis is piloting. My bad, my bad. My bad, I got you guys mixed up. That's totally my fault. Thank you, Ignis, for piloting. I appreciate it. There should be 2 bonus objectives. Sal equals Ignis, maybe. What's the next frame to get vaulted? Grendel? Is it Grendel? Grendel Gauss? One of those two? Maybe I'm blind. I need to correct the name. Alright, well that's the bonus. Stockpile. So stockpile Grendel sets, got it. Yes, but also like Hildren got vaulted. But Hildren's not that well played. She doesn't get played a ton. So she's still not expensive even though she's vaulted. It's a bit unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. Oh, you have that one pilot for so long that you can't comprehend another? No. I just thought I read your name. It's my bad. No. If in doubt, stockpile Aya. Yeah. Oh, by the way, after yesterday's stream, we had 74 average viewers. 74. Actually, it was, to be fair, it was like 74.5. It's one of those that's like, we're so close. We're so close. 74 for the day? No, 74 for the month. Imagine Wisp has immediately went up in price since being vaulted. Wisp, yes, for sure. Although Wisp was never, like, cheap while she was active, either. She never got to the point where, like, Hildren got to. Because Hildren was, like, 15 to 20 platinum. Like, before she got vaulted. Wisp is well played and booty, yeah. Even 10? If you got her for 10, you got her for, like, much more of a steal. Because just the ducat price is higher than that. Because I usually go 1 ducat per plat, right, on average. Then you can do that pretty much anytime you feel like. And Hildren was going for less than that. You were getting a steal if you were trying to sell her, or if you were trying to buy her. No shield gate. But she does pillage, and pillage is a shield gate, technically. I'm going after Z for Valkyr. Yeah. I feel like this is loud, isn't it? It's hard to tune that. Doesn't Hildren not have a prime yet? She definitely has a prime. Hildren 100% has a prime. It's already vaulted. Valkyrie. Thanks for the follow. Valkyrie? Valkyrie? Valkyrie. I appreciate the follow. I really do. Helloing. Oh, you're subbed. You were one of the lucky people to get gifted a sub. I haven't, I just forgot it existed. It's so unfortunate. Hildren doesn't deserve this. Apparently so, yeah. Hildren got vaulted in like February when Lavos came out, yeah. Hildren is so goated. She just... I don't play her a lot because I find her slow, personally. However, she is really strong. Hildren, the matron of the current Barbarian meta. Oh yeah, Enervate. She's an Enervate merchant for sure. I want Hildren so bad. Shield gating? Yeah. She has a 3-second shield gate window. Hildren was the first to ever shield gate? Yeah. Yeah. I actually didn't know that, but... Hildren crying in the back. Yeah. She doesn't deserve to be as underplayed as she is. Hildren is one of the frames that I leveled and never played after leveling. Yeah. To be fair, I played her raw for the first little while, and I was like, this frame isn't great. But I'm wrong. She's not. She's really good. So much Hildren glazing. It's because she's like underrated as hell. Something like... I don't know. Personally, I don't care that much for her to sign either. So maybe that's a big part of it. I know some people do. Hildren is hella expensive though. Yeah, because she's got a exalted weapon. Hi Wolf, how's it going? Do you recommend Baruch, Hildren, or Garuda from the circuit? Hildren, I think, is the hardest one to farm. She's not really that fun, but she's dorky to play, so I love her. Yeah, she's quite good in AoE meta though. Yeah, her Balefire augment is crazy. Hildren is the worst farm. Yep. Yep. I was trying to think about it. Garuda is just from missions in Fortuna, like in general. Whereas Hildren, I think, is only from... Is it Exploiter Orb? I think it's Exploiter. Makes it, like, way worse. Barclay, I came here to actually ask how you get that thing on your back. Are you talking about the spikes? The spikes are an ephemera from Coda Liches. I don't mind Exploiter. I don't either, Reaper, but the problem is, you can't, even min-maxing it, you can't get faster than like 8 minutes. I think the world record speedrun is like 8 minutes and like 12 seconds. It's like terribly slow. Yeah, it's a Coda Lich thing. Unfortunately, you have to get lucky to get it, but 1999 Liches. did like 10-minute solo runs. It's a tad slow. That's why people think it's bad, right? But it was pretty relaxing. I don't know. Still need to fight Exploiter for toroids though. You would, but significantly less is the difference. And I say significantly, I mean like you go from having to fight her like 8 to 12 times to like 3. Did my first Exploiter the other day by complete accident. That's impressive. How did you do it by accident? Solo vaults take like 20 to 30 minutes, Deimos. That's horrid. Do they? I don't think they do. Minding my own business, mining in a cave somewhere, and 2 people came up behind me and started dying. Oh dear. It's also a pain to get a pub squad for Exploiter. Yep. It was slow if you have maxed duck standing, else it just a torrent and resource farm. Yeah. So I help them. I get that. That makes sense. That's weird that you just kind of follow them to do it, but yeah. You get that ephemera from a Ku village? I don't remember any looking like that. Coda. Infested. It's the new one from 1999. Cruisers were not spawning. That's okay. We're chilling. We are still in a 3-minute mission, so 4 minutes. Oh, the new ledges, yeah. The new ledges are actually the easiest ones. So they are the fastest ones by far. I believe if you like speedrun them, you can do them in like... What were you doing them in, Reaper? Is it 20 minutes per? Roughly. Hi, Guaglito, how you doing? I'm pretty good. We're just vibing. Doing some more rail jack. Jacking people's rails. They have 6 Coda ephemeras, right? 8? Something like that. It was, I don't know how many. Spider's legs, spears, spikes, the jetpack thing, the heart. I can't think. I know it gave stuff I was going to need. I don't have base Hildren or Garida. I'd feel bad if I just left them to bleed out. Yeah, it's my least favorite farm in the game, definitely. Hildren, Garida, Baruch. They are rough. They are rough. I didn't have the saw yet. Oh yeah, the saw. The saw is really good. Coda ephemera. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. I was right. Corrupted Holokeens. Fortuna needs a little bit of rework. It's a painful open world. It's a bit slow, isn't it? Clairvaux's a tad painful to farm IMO. The reason why Clairvaux is painful is because you already have to do so much. I think he'll be a bit easier to farm if in the new update we're gonna be able to get his pieces and the like resources to farm him without having to go individually to do him. I didn't farm him and I have 3 extra sets. Incarnants are harder farm than Cucurvo. So I got every Incarnate heck. Every single Incarnate. I'm missing 2 with toroids. Not toroids, Pathos Clamps. And I never got a single Clairvaux. I had to go out of my way to farm 2 Clairvaux. If you don't have a booster or a pet booster, it takes 6 runs to get all the toroids to build. Hildren. Yeah. Quick question, why jacking rail? We are farming up Valkyr Prime relics. I'm just trying to farm a bunch before we get to the rework, so that when the rework comes out, we have access to giving away some Valkyr sets. It'll be for fun. Clever wouldn't be as bad if you didn't have to complete the mission. Yeah. Come, Larvo. Stop. Yeah, if we can get any. There's a reason why Valkyr is like one of the more expensive primes to get and to farm. And it's because like getting her relics is near impossible. It's just long. I feel like we should get... They should probably change the rewards for Valkyr or for these missions, so that instead of only from bonus like missions you get Valkyr relics, you can actually get them from just doing like, I don't know, baseline survivals in corpus areas and stuff like that. Wow. The problem is just like you can complete all of Railjack map, like the entire Proxima map, and not get a single Valkyr relic. Just because that's the way it goes. Are they included in relic pack tables? No. They are not. They are vaulted outside of Railjack. Crazy, right? If you could get them from packs, they wouldn't be as expensive, for sure. But like, just Valkyr relics are actually so much platinum right now. So if you guys are aware, arguably one of the best platinum farms in the game right now is the Valkyr Prime relic pack. Didn't it take 2-3 hours yesterday for 7 to 8 of her relics? It was ridiculous. We got really unlucky. We got lucky for the first little bit, and then immediately never got one the rest of the stream. It was frustrating. Just a bit frustrating. How much per relic? I think you're probably looking at like 10 plat a relic. Minimum. Well. Let me in. How did you get so many viewers so quickly? That you... ask the viewers. I have no idea. They just wanted to watch me, I guess. And titties. Are we bugged? What's happening?
Silence, wench. I
What?
do not wish to be horny anymore.
I don't want to be silent.
I just want to be happy.
Stop it. That's too bad. You get to be horny, and there's nothing you can do about it. Are we bugged? What's happening? Go with cat ears and Warframe is what got me. Fair enough. I think I also got a bunch of viewers from YouTube and stuff. That's the trick, Cap. I'm always horny. True. True. Very true. It was not counting all of us for some reason. Click the button. See if I have some dark relics. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are... I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure they're like the most valuable relics right now. Because I think Railjack is one of the types of content that genuinely people don't like. And, yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. It does get tedious if you've done it like 1,000 times. Like Railjack, just turn brain off, turn off brain. Yeah, come for the boobies, stay for the warframe. Exactly, exactly. My cat is sleeping under a blanket and resting her head on a cushion. It's adorable. That is very adorable. Would be 100 times better if we could artillery from pilot seat. Agreed. They need to change that so bad. I mean, the biggest thing is like, if you AI pilot. Can we reset to dock? Sure, yeah. New players like Railjack a lot, but old players have bad taste from launch, yeah. No pet equipped like dummy. Oh, for like vacuum and stuff? Yeah, we can go dock. What's good, Imperial? How you doing? Yeah, Railjack is good for credits. What is this? 283k? There's a Valkyrie relic. Look at that, that's one. Rawr. Alright, hold on. Axie V10. Okay, each relic is 10 platinum. Yep. There you go. And there's not a single person online actually selling them. I'm not doing good because my shoulder's really killing me today. Oh, well, that's no good. I have a lot of them, at least 15 per part. Yeah, Railjack is good for so many things. It's actually insane. Like, it's arguably like in the top 5 for endo farms. It's top 3 for credit farms. You get a ridiculous amount of like mods as well to break down if you want. You get a really very large amount of resources for Helminth as well. Railjack used to be my platform when people used to would still buy maxed Galv mods for 100-ish plat. Yeah. Railjack on it would go hard. It would. It would. Alright, feel free to shove your way back in. Shove your way back in. Get in my slot. I was slept wrong. I got stuck with a frozen shoulder. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, the biggest problem with Railjack comes down to public lobbies being just the worst possible. And if you join a public lobby and like other people don't know what they're doing, it's awful. But that's it. That's like the only reason. If you actually like advertise a group. Railjack can hit, or is it full? Oh, we're just refreshing. You can jump back in if you want. Starting to feel dizzy, so I'm only down in bed and maybe back soon. Okay, Reaper. Have a good lay down. Thanks for hanging out. What mission type are we talking about? Railjack. Railjack. Railjacker. There's a Railjack Discord? I didn't know that. Why are you making me horny? Stop this. Just woke up from a good nap. Half my body is pins and needles. I've got my blanket imprinted on my cheek. Sounds like a good nap. Hey, pull me back. Return me now. Sorry, Hazel, we just filled up. Return me, heathen. It is Helen on Saturn. This one here. You can barely see it, but it's right there. Yeah, this is the node that gives cells as well. I was about to join in and I was gonna corrupt key. I wanna get more corrupted key. Oh, I see. I see what you say. You want to get more corrupted keys. Gotcha. I can't tell you guys how excited I am for Friday. I am, like, unbelievably excited for it. Friday's gonna be such a fun stream. What's happening on Friday? We are doing the Hex speedrun. It's gonna be a very long stream. Realize I need to change my ship color sometime tonight. Nice. Very excited. Oh shoot, yeah. It's gonna be... My estimations is between 10 and 18 hours. I think... Did you post an announcement on YouTube for it? Should I? That's probably a good idea, actually, right? More than FPS, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. They added a way to make plat with Warframe making plat with Technosite Coda. Or just the new tech area. I think you can sell Technosites. Angel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You can sell Technosites, right? If you, like, capture them. Yeah, it'll be speedrun and giveaways. I can't wait because I will be able to buy a Steam Deck. Nice. You can sell Coda Liches, yes? Yeah, then yes. You can make platinum off of them. So if you want to farm them, you're more than welcome to. That is possible. So Technosite Coda, but not the weapon, mostly for ephemera? Yeah. Ephemera and name. Some people are willing to buy silly names for a lot. Like Bob Bit. If you can make the Lotus Left, it's worth a lot of platinum. Really? Yeah. Double Cheese Corrupt. Great. Fantastic name. I have never really had a great Coda Lich name, or just Lich in general. Colonel Smoothie? Oh my god. I think one of them... They actually had to put a patch into the game to remove the names, some of the names that, like, could happen. Because I think one of them was just, like, Child Toucher or something, and I was like, that's not okay. And I don't think they were okay with it either. Which is real funny. Falling Tommy Cycle. Yeah, they definitely removed a couple. More than a couple, probably. Like 40 different combinations they had to get rid of. Most disappointing that I got Deck Heck, but it was Ogress. Oh, that would be great if it was Deck Heck Heck. I see. I see why you're disappointed. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. God, have I mentioned the Aki core is really strong? Lich called Kog Svi, and I always read it as Kopsies. That is funny. I like that one. That's a really good one. Best AoE secondary? Yeah, the Aki core for sure. For sure. So in case Imperial Fish, if have extra sets on Prime Frames, just DM Sly and Reaper tomorrow or Thursday, yeah. Just try to get them their sets before Friday, because they're gonna probably run out of trades. If they're around the whole stream on Friday. Especially if we have as many sets as I think we are gonna have. You glazed the Aki core yesterday. I was told it needs the augment. It does. It does. But there are a lot on the market right now because it was here for Nabarus. And it might be back for Nabarus. I don't know. We'll see. I think I have like 8 or 9 of them just sitting around. I've given away a few. I should have gotten more, but it's too late. I should have picked up a few hundred of them. But instead of picking them up, I picked up Exodia Contagions. Was it like 200p? Then it was 10 and now 50. Yeah, something like that. It was more than 200. I think it was like 800. Like it was a fuck ton because there was only one and you could only get one from Nightwave. $800? Yeah, it was a ton. It was a ridiculous amount. I can check. Let me look again. It looks like it's like 30 plat right now, which is actually not too bad. If I go to... They don't have an all-time stat. Yeah, it's looking like it's sticking around 25. Yeah, they don't have an all-time thing. The Aki core, the augment for the Aki core. Sentient Surge. Did we get one? I didn't look. No, we did not. Unfortunate. Yeah, the Aki core. This thing. Alright, this... Okay, stop this. Nice. My buddy got a coda named Gimme Sexy Cougars. Oh god. I'm back Twitch and iPad decided to be laggy as fuck. Oh good now? That's okay. I love the Anki core, such a good weapon for clearing rooms. Yep. Yep. Very fun. Very fun. 800 doubloons for a mod is crazy. It's because it was a limited resource. It still kind of is, but basically, only the people that completed like, I think it was like 26 levels of the Nightwave during that season got it. Which, I don't know if you know, that's a very low amount. My coda name is Crime More Only Pay. That's a good name. That's a real good name. Trying to collect them all? Yeah. There's not that many, to be fair. Do you have a build for Aki core? I have 2, but yes. I also use them Riven. Laser Riven. Mine was Crymore Broken. Crymore is such a good... Crymore is so good. Crymore is such a good name. Yeah, I have a really good ribbon for the Okucore. It's also just like easily my favorite weapon for stream specifically, because I can kind of just press and hold it and it kills everything and I don't have to think about it. People must not know that when you max out the Nightwave, every level gives you Nightwave creds. Why? What do you mean? I know it gives 15 Nightwave creds, but why would you say people don't know that? I got an MSCC status. ST, is it crit chance or status chance? Or sorry, crit damage or status chance? ST is not a stat. Or is it status duration? Status duration? Is that what it is? Like my Colonel Smoothie because he looks like a pimp when he's pink and gold jacket. Yes, duration. Really close. I mean, that's a really good ribbon. Yeah, I have crit damage multi-shot. Electricity minus zoom on mine, I think. Because so few people complete the Nightwave. I think the reason for that is less about people completing or people knowing that you can like get additional things at the end, but more so people like not playing the whole time that it's available. Because it does take quite a bit to actually max if you're like paying attention to it. If you're just playing every day anyways, you're gonna max it. But there's a lot of people that just play once a week maybe, and they just do what they feel like doing. And those people aren't going to complete the Nightwave unless they focus on it. That's the big problem, right? Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, there were a couple that I missed. It's more because it's a Nightwave, or it's a battle pass. How much stronger is the war compared to the Broken War? War is worse than Broken War. I'm so sorry. Broken War is one of the better, like, one-handed swords in the game, and the Broken War is like one of the worst two-handed swords in the game. I thought you were able to do it. Everything you miss? Yes, you can do all of the weeklies that you miss. Not the dailies. We need more on Cornum. It's less about the war's stats, really, and more about the fact that the war is it's got one of those bad stance syndromes. Two-handed sword stances are not great anymore after the Temple Royale nerfs, like way back in the day. So unfortunately, they're like, eh. Like, it's the reason why nobody talks about, like, the Gram or the Vitrica or, the Galatine, right? Nobody talks about those weapons anymore because they have a shitty stance and it's annoying to play. Like, at this point, they need to unnerf the Temple Royale stance. They nerfed Tempo? Yeah, literally like a decade ago. Yeah. Like, Temple Royale used to be infinite combo. Or not infinite combo, but you know when you do the spin on the Temple Royale? It's like just the forward heavy or forward light, I think. You would do a spin. But it was never ending before. There was never like a stopping point. You just spun forever. Now, after like, is it 5 spins? You stagger. And so if you don't stop and reset the combo, you'll stagger. And people don't like that. We're having slam attacks in some of the stances and spawning tentacles with Hydra till passive, yeah. Like the near stationary spin move, it's not really stationary, but yes. This one's kind of like, if so, that's not tempo. Tempo, I think tempo's the one that got nerfed. Now you got a Wrathful Advance with Infested Claws for spin 8, yeah. The spin is Whirlwind. One of them got nerfed. I'm pretty sure it was Tempo Morale. It was so funny to spin the win. Cleaving Whirlwind. I thought it was Tempo Royale that's the one that spins. Wait. That sucks. Pretty sure Cleaving Whirlwind was the spin stance. It's been so long since I've used heavy blades, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm wrong. I know that the heavy blades were like absolutely the best melee weapons in the game, bar none. Like nothing was even close. It was like Galatine and then Graham was like absolutely like tippy top, like the best weapon in the game. And then because they were the only ones being used, like all of the stances got nerfed. Cleaving Whirlwind has the spin attack that staggers you. Damn. Damn. Either way, both are horrible now. They're awful. They have terrible stats. They're just like every two-handed weapon is just like god awful. They were the fastest weapons back in the day, but now even if they were rebuffed to their original state, they would still be slow. Do you think Tempo Morale is the stance that does a lot of slams? That might be it. Get around the stagger with attack speed, or by not completing the combo lose massive multiplier. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like they just suck. They just suck. Tempo's moveset is peak. I hope they buff it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It was like a bunch of random stuff too that nerfed them. It was like, yeah, it's like adding weird negatives to their stances. Your base range was real high and range mods used to multiply. Right, I think that's the big thing, right? They made it so that range mods don't multiply on those stances. Oh, I think they nerfed the range of all the melees, didn't they? Because I remember very, very vividly somebody talking about, was it the Thibodeau? I think it was the Thibodeau. And with like no, it was 2 range mods. Because people used to use that other range mod. The one that like you get range based off of kills. And with the Thibodeau, it was like a 22 meter range or something for melee, which was just stupid. Like, they could bring that back and it still wouldn't be broken. Riven's had insanely high range, yeah. I remember that because I remember coming back to the game, and on my bow I had all of those ranged mods. And I remember using it and going, this thing sucks now, what happened? Because it got nerfed, is the thing. DE used to be very, very heavy on nerfing weapons. They haven't done so in a long time, though. Not really without good reason. Rar. Oh no, was really used when it came back to the game too, yeah. Used to be 3x range instead of +3. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of new stuff for stances, we need a new Duel Nakana because Sun and Moon is trash. Oh my god, I love that stance. Yeah, Sun and Moon is kind of mid. Very, very mid. It can do things, it's just not amazing. Definitely struggles a bit in today's day. Hi, Supercharged. How you doing? It's good to see ya. The old meme of "It's Tuesday, better nerf Trinity again." Yep. I mean, didn't she used to make everybody invulnerable? It's like she pressed her 4 and everybody in her blessing was invulnerable. And then they nerfed it to like 90% DR. And then they nerfed it again to 75. Or didn't they nerf it even further than that? Wasn't it like 50 at one point? Yep. Yeah, she got hit hard a lot of times. And it's funny because like she's really strong right now. And that's still with 75%. Whoops, I didn't mean to return. Have fun, Skate. Good, how about yourself, Cat? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm really excited for Friday. I'm so excited for Friday. I'm gonna keep talking about it because I'm so excited. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to like practice and prep and set up timers and like all that stuff. Well, speaking of which, I wanted to test this really quick. Let me see if I can pull it up. Is it balance maybe? Yeah, it is. It should be this. Did it come up? It did. See in the top right, left of the corner, or top left of the screen? There's a timer. I now have the timer. I want to make a video for the health orb thing, by the way, if you don't mind. I also plan to make a video for it, Ignis. So we might be competing. I'm gonna plan up doing it today. I think we do plan on doing it today. If you wanna, I won't. I did come up with the idea a long time ago. You can make one, just post it after mine. I think yours is probably gonna do better. Your channel is very heavy on long form content, and mine is shorts. A lot of my viewers are shorts viewers. $25% once, then it went back to 25%. All the Trinity mains were whining. Fixed Trinity now, it's 90%. I just think 100,000 health Oberon and what to do a thing. It does sound really funny. Is there any percent health scaling, like damage in the game, out of curiosity? I don't think there is there? I don't think Nidus scales with percent health though. I can check, but I don't think he has it. I thought Inaros for some reason, but I don't think he does either. Who is scared of Sun and Moon being OP? He needs base buffs or to not have one Riven Dispo. I swear I have no idea why these heavy weapons get low Riven Dispo. But yeah, others have ridiculous ones they don't need. Because it's weird. It's based off of time they've been out. Yeah, they buff them slowly, but I think they need to make more adjustments. Did you see the dub short? I did. Them talking about the Valkyr changes and stuff, yeah. Hi Animad, how's it going? Nidus with strength integration gets like 40 to 50k solo. Yeah, if you use the right build. it's still really awkward to do. They made a new backpack signed on it that you get with 1 Aya. Oh, I didn't know it was 1 Aya. That's really nice. Neo T9. No relic. No relic this time. I don't think they've got % health scaling in the game. I'm trying to think, because like the only 3 I could think of maybe having it would be Grendel, Nidus, and Inaros. But I don't think any of them do. I looked at the patch history for Tempo. What was changed on it? I think it's 1 Regal Aya, but I may have misheard the dead short. I'm gonna have to look after. They've removed 5 force procs from the forward chain combo chain. That's right. It was forced / procs, right? Because it was like 5 applying in 1 hit, or like 2 hits or something. No? Be funny if Cleric got % health damage augment for Wrathful Advance. That would be silly. Like Azothain, which as far as I know came out with Sun and Moon, has a 3 ribbon and is better without it, but Sun and Moon gets 1. I can obviously make it work on my Queen Verona, but she can make a hot dog into a nuke. True. The reason why the Sun and Moon didn't get, or isn't getting buffs to the ribbon disposition, is because it's a free weapon, essentially. You get it the second you finish Duviri, and so it's a really easy weapon to build. And so they base their ribbon disposition nerfs off of usage. I actually left the forced / procs on the standing combo, but it was impact lifted. Weird. Wasn't there a time when impact procs were actually nuts? I thought that was an actual thing. Love hearing meta people with their argument any frame without 90% reduction is trash and bad. What do you mean? 90% reduction is like totally fine. I don't think I've ever heard that one. I think the meta people nowadays are like, any frame without shield gating is bad. I don't think people say 90% reduction is bad. Or is like meta. Never seen anyone use Sun and Moon. It's people building it. That's all it is. A lot of new players build it, and despite, like, we play at fairly high levels, so we typically don't play with, like, newer players. So it's a lot of people who, like, aren't playing at a high level, if that makes sense. Alright, I gotta play an ad. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll be adless for an hour. Everyone crying about the rework in that stream chat. I don't think they were listening. Yeah. I mean, again, the people are... So here's the thing. Here's the thing. And I've made this point twice on stream. If they make health and armor tanking better than it is, how are they going to balance them from being full immune anyways? Seriously. Reach MR15 with only Verona and melee weapons? Nice. Verona's so good. She's like criminally good. I was trying to do a funny build off of Skig's suggestion. And I put the dual vistas on her with viral and gas and electricity, and then put thermal sunder to get blast as well. And I'm like, this is supposed to be a funny build. Why is it doing like 40 million damage? And that's a real number I saw. It's so good. She's just insane. I can't believe it. She's too good. She's so good. I can't believe people are saying, like, she's not the best melee frame in the game. It is absurd to me. Hi, you. How's it going? Good to see ya. Seems like a terrible system for basing ribbons. Yeah, it's not my system. The argument is that armor is DR to health and not shields. Okay. So here's the point I'm gonna make about armor and health tanking, because it's very important that you guys understand this. If they make health tanking too good, then what's the difference between it and functional immortality? Well, the difference is that you can live through nullify. So there's no weakness to that invulnerability. Does that make sense? So if they make it so that enemies scale less, and they scale like linearly, and they give you enough armor, and they buff the like health tanking stuff like people are suggesting, what's to stop Inaro, Snidus, Grendel, Corvex, Valkyr, any other frames in like that can even get remote health and tank and armor stats? What's to stop them from just going to level cap and being functionally immortal no matter what you do? Because right now, at the very least, and I'm not saying this is like they're okay, but Nyx and Revenant have one weakness in common, and it is that if they get hit by a nullifier, they are now no longer immune. If you have health tanking strong enough to the point that you can go to level cap, you are functionally immune even if you're nullified. So, they have to be very careful about what they're doing with health tanking. And this is why they haven't done anything. I bet the guy who invented it is really funny, or is really handsome and funny and awesome and cool and modest. Don't forget humble. Correct. Basing things off usage has always been something that's bothered me in games, because usage is like half the story. Yeah, it's less about min-maxing stuff. It's more about, because like, how else are they going to? How else do they balance that? How else do they gauge that? There's no other metric that they can actually use that's like even realistically real. Because like every weapon can go to level cap. All of them. Fritter should be the only frame. Should delete all other frames and force everyone to play Verena? No. I like Titania too much. I like Nova too much. I like dog frame, but no. No. So Mark 1 weapons can go to level cap? Yes. Not memeing at all. They can go to level cap. I don't have a Verona build, so yeah. Fair enough. Excalibur is kind of broken, every frame is. Also, Wafa, most Mark 1 weapons now have Incarnon adapters, so... Actually, all of them do. Strun, Furious, Bratton, Bow. Excal isn't broken, he's just no longer obsolete. Boar, yeah. Need to see Mark 1 at a level cap. I mean, I could go full Mark 1. I would need some time to get the adapters again, though. I mean, you could probably Google it. It's probably been done already. It's probably on YouTube as a build. It's a good thing everything in the game is broken and fun. Yeah. It's a good thing that this game doesn't take itself too seriously. Like, the good thing is that all of this is, like, not competitive. Kunai? Yeah, it's got an incarnate adapter. The incarnate adapter for the kunai is really good. It's just I don't like throwing weapons. I know how she works, but no one ever helped me make a build with her. I can show my build if you want it. I did forget it, yeah. I don't know. Wild seeing people being the latest in a PvE game. Yeah, like, this is partially why I wanted to start that series of, like, silly, goofy builds. Wild seeing people being elitist, so I understand why people think, well, Ron is good. He's fine. He's okay. He's definitely the worst frame in the game. He's easily the worst frame in the game. Because, like, other frames I would consider in that category of, like, worst frame in the game would be, like, Equinox and, maybe, Banshee. There's not that many that are actually bad anymore. Because, like, Equinox and Banshee both have, like, incredible kits that just need quality of life. What about Loki? Loki is functionally immortal. What do you mean? While also being invincible. Invisible. If you're being, like, somewhat active on him, he is fully invulnerable. And then also has the ability to go decoy. Decoy with his Mirage, or with, Nexus Subsume. Augment? Yeah, switch, teleport, augment. Safeguard switch? Yeah, it's like 1.3, sorry, it's like 11, almost 12 seconds of immunity. Yeah, she needs a rework. I don't think she needs a rework. She needs quality of life. She needs to rework her 4, though. Her 4 and her 1. They updated it to make it give you an invuln, yeah. Can we dry dock? Yep, absolutely. Heading to BRB real quick? Okay. 400% duration, it's either 12 seconds or 24 if you swap with allies. I do wish that you also gained the invulnerability when you swapped with allies, because that has gotten me killed a couple times. You do the swap and then you just don't get any invulnerability and you're like, wait, why am I dead? Yeah. Didn't see a Loki build on anywhere. I'll show you. Because my build is terribly simple. He's, also, stealth, by the way, is a huge damage multiplier. Huge damage multiplier. Like, absolutely, like, it's 500% multiplicative. It doesn't work in, like, missions where enemies are always active, so, like, Void Cascades, Survivals, those don't work. But it is worth mentioning. Loki builds are either all duration or some duration plus strength, yeah. He also has a perfect slot to replace in his kit that kind of just lets him, like, he can use and abuse Precision Intensify. Yeah, I'll show my Verena build as well. Even stronger now with Crepuscular and Spectral Serration. Yep. Yeah, he's crazy. Let's do Verena first. So here, I've got a couple of Verena builds. This is the Thermal Center build. I don't know if I'm gonna actually build this or make a video about this because it's just that strong. And I also think Thermal Center is just too meta. Anyways. So I go full rain. I go full strength. I go Shroud of Dynar, Wrathful Advance. It's, you know, an obvious combination. You get crit damage from Shroud of Dynar, and then crit chance from Wrathful Advance. You combine those two, it's like a 20 times crit multi. It's silly. This is my Ulfrun's build. This doesn't use a subsume at all. And what you're going to do is snapshot your strength into Ulfrun's Descent to get this damage way higher. I don't know, on any Archon mods, you can replace all the Archon mods with their regular versions. These can all be the regular versions. Continuity, flow, stretch. These are minor upgrades. Extremely minor. And if you swap these all to regular, you can actually swap out Umbral Intensify. Or you don't even need this Umbral, you don't need this Umbral slot, is what I mean. Is there a frame that can snapshot all 4 abilities? I don't think so. There might be, actually, Hildryn has 3, so you can replace one of them. You can replace Pillage, and then snapshot that one as well. Just like put Gloom on or something. This is the Ulfrun's build. Basically, yeah, you snapshot strength into the 4, and then the higher the strength of the 4, the more damage it does on an initial hit. And then you gain crit damage based off of your 1 and 100% guaranteed crit chance. So that's how that works. It's weird. Don't play this build. It's really buggy and awkward to play when there's a single nullifier around. This is just Slam. I put it together because Eclipse Slam with Verena does like really silly things. And then this is a Ring of Dynar build. Do not play normal Verena into Corpus. Yeah, do not play Ulfrun's Verena into Corpus. Never use her 4 in Corpus tiles. It's awful. It is like one of the most frustrating experiences I've ever had in this game. It's horrendous. Assuming this build, Convict A. What's your in-game name again, Royalty? Is it the same? I think the build actually is in Discord. Is my build in Discord? Oh yeah, it sure is. Yeah, my build is in the Discord. It's under the Mika build channel. I'm back winning? Yeah, we are. Arcane Crepuscular seems wild. It does. Surprisingly not good on Verena, actually. I don't join Discord. Okay. Well. That's a lot more work. Doesn't work at all on Verena. It does, but only on the initial hit. Royalty, if you can send me a message in game, I'll send it to you. It just makes it a lot easier for me. This is my Loki build. It is probably overkill for what it is. I run almost 400% duration with Molt Efficiency. I have Nourish over my 4 with Precision Intensify and Energy Nexus, and I get about, I think this is a little over 10 energy per second. Yeah, it's a little over 10 energy per second, so without killing any enemies at all, we can upkeep all of our abilities. Every single one. Like, we can spam Switch Teleport, we can place down Decoy, like, all this good stuff. Like, it is terribly easy. Then, Safeguard Switch has a little under 12-second duration. To keep us immune. But we're also invisible. So if you're getting shot, go invisible. And then you Sacred Switch. Now, you can replace Hushed Invisibility. I have it here because it's a meme. But Arcane Crepuscular for the extra crit damage. And then this is a slam build with Roar. It's basically the same thing. Roar lasts 105 seconds. So you have a lot of time to generate enough energy to recast it. But yeah, I mean, Loki is nuts. He's just so easy to play. What is this build? It's a nothing build. Okay. But yeah, Loki is like criminally underrated. Still can't believe they allow it to scale with duration. It's very silly that it does. It's very silly that it does. Okay, how long do we want to do the health orb thing for? Any knowers? Hours? Years? Which hours do you run on Loki? I run 4 duration, 1 parkour, I think? Yeah, 1 parkour. 4 duration. It is health orb time. Is it health orb time? It might be. Okay. So, who is our combo? It's Citrine and then who else? It's Citrine, Necros. Can we put Oberon in for funny? Why do you want Oberon? Why specific? Because he's butts? Oh, fair. Actually, really funny. Loot Daddy? Yeah. Loot Daddy, where is he? There he is. Cause he's bad. I mean, yeah, you can play him if you want. He does increase loot orb drop, so. And then is it Neja? Did we go Neja? The other option is Trinity, actually. Do I have the Well of Life? We haven't tried the Trin Augment? I don't have the Trin Augment. Neja doubles the drops, not percentage? Yeah. Okay, it is this one. On death, marked enemies will drop 4 health orbs with a 100% chance of dropping an energy orb. Brief respite won't work since my aura is a V. What about Spiva? Is it? I think Spiva is energy orbs. Right? It's Slova that's health orbs. Enemies killed while sped up is 15% energy orbs, yeah. So we want health orbs. I don't think the Spiva is gonna be that important. Does anybody have got 5 Forma Blueprint for login? 1694? Never got Forma from login before? That's crazy. Crepuscular could theoretically be okay for a 4 build, since the 4 doesn't break Shroud. Unfortunately, Unforged, it breaks Shroud for the split second that you do damage, and then you re-Shroud. So it actually doesn't affect her 4 at all. I did do testing on that. It looks like a perfect arcane for her, but it is absolutely the worst. It doesn't work. It's funny. What V? do you suggest for her? Oh, steel charge. Yeah, does anybody have the Trinity augment? I'd like to buy one from you. Anybody at all? You do? I need the pool of life. Wouldn't the ability strength still be beneficial when casting all friends? Yes, but you run impetus and augmented instead. So you end up getting more ability strength. If you're looking for short missions, then yes, but otherwise no. We need to test universal orbs too. Yes, that one might be a little bit longer to test though. We can definitely do it though. So sorry, Gator, do you have one? You said you have one? Forgot about impetus for some reason, that's okay. It's newer, so I get it. They should work, but I'm down to just pretend they work. I mean, to be fair, if you're running Operon anyways, might as well. What one? Another one? Another two? Because I have one? Yes, please. It's theoretically, if it skills with strength, Nyx can, or darn, Nyx, Trinity can make like 40 health orbs drop. Or is it? If it scales the same way most things scale, it will be 30? Citron fashion, by the way, thank you. I went with like a old-timey like steel soldier type deal. I don't, maybe not old-timey, but you know what I mean. Run it on my Verona constantly, but just forgot it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Fish time. You get a large mawfish. Hero Sade X, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you want like platinum? You are okay. You want fish. Your dojo reminds me of The Sacrifice. It was it's very well done. It was created by PC. It's really great. He spent a ridiculous amount of time putting this together. It's really well done. I'm still floored by how awesome it looks. Speaking of dojo, I need to eventually build some stuff, make it look cool. Yeah, he spent like 2 weeks working on it while also we were donating resources in. Fish. Okay, so this is... Okay, so it scales the energy orbs, but not the health orbs. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that means it's not worth it. That was easy. I mean, okay, hold on. It might be okay. If you can get it so that you can Well of Life, and then kill the target basically, like, immediately. And then Well of Life, kill target, Well of Life, kill target, etc, etc. Every time an enemy gets hit by Reaping Chakram, the increase the health orbs drops by 0.25 times, its normal increase by 2x. So you could make it drop 8. Is that what you're saying? Skake, come join me for a second. I want to test this really quick. Just because if we can get 8 health orbs to drop from one enemy, that's really consistent. If it drops 1 and I hit them 4 times, they drop 3. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, okay. Health orbing time? Yeah. It's time to do some health orb testing. Okay. We're just gonna kill 1. How many orbs is that? 2. Oh. Oh. It looks like 4. Hold on a second. I don't have equilibrium on. 1 sec. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it with just 1 enemy. You're right. You're right. Two enemies so we can bounce chakrams? Okay. Okay, go ahead. Okay, that was 1. 2. How many health orbs are there? I mean equilibrium. I think that's 2 more. Yeah, I did pick it up already. Okay, hold on. One more try. I see 7 on my screen. He needs energy. You have some time. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or sorry. 6. So 6 dropped. That's not bad, but it is 1 target. Actually, is it? I can do this, right? No. I don't think it's worth it. It's too difficult to set up. It's too difficult to set up. We're gonna be mowing enemies down. This seems slower than for Runa Necros, yeah. We're going to be just absolutely mowing enemies down. Okay. Who wants to play what frame? I have them all, so do I. We need 1 more person to fill in. This might be a long run, just so you guys are aware. This might be a long run. And we do not want to lose a player. I can pick up Necros / Oberon probably. Others aren't built out, that's fine. I can do dog. I can also play dog. What frame do we need? What do you have, Landon? It's Citrine, Necros, Oberon, And then Verona, I think. I think Citrine. I can do Citrine. Okay. Ignis is gonna do Oberon. I can do Verona. What do you have? Do you have Necros landed? By chance? I do, yeah, perfect. Yeah, go Necros then. Yeah, do you have the Desecrate augment? Specifically, is it the Despoil augment? Or which one is it? Wait, what are we doing? We're doing health orbs. We are going to be very, very heavily focused on health orbs. We're doing a very silly thing. I don't think I have. Let me look. Like, if you have Despoil, it should be fine. Also make sure your companions, just so everyone is aware, make sure your companions have synth deconstruct. Make sure your companions have synth deconstruct. If we can have 4 of these, that's really good. I'm gonna have my Hellstrom Diriga set up, so it should be fine. What weapon do I want to use for like maybe an hour and a half? Or like 2 hours? I want to use something fun. Just so we know we aren't missing anything. People could send their current build to Mika. Yeah, send your build to me, and then we'll look at them and see what we need more we're missing. Not horny? You're horny. I mean, you don't need... Yeah, yours is like whatever, isn't it? Because well, you do have universal fallout. We'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. Yeah, yours is anything. Yours doesn't actually scale with strength or anything. Mine does. I might actually form this one more time. All right, you're playing Citrine, right? How are we capitalizing on these orbs? By being silly. Well, I'll show you. We'll talk about it as we get there. Let me make sure I have Diriga with the Hellstrom. I'm not gonna have the additional crit damage from it, but I don't need it. Alright, so I'm gonna be meleeing. Yeah, we're littering. We're littering. We are gonna be picking them up, though. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Probably try to record my pause for all of this. Not sure if it'll make a vid, but if you need it for yours, let me know. I would be recording this. I think I can do that. We'll see. Okay. I screwed up. Can you resend me the build again of Faruna? Sure. Enough standing for Necros Og. Do you need it? I don't. Does Landon? If Landon doesn't have one, then he can get one. We're going to count universal orbs, health orbs too. I don't know if we can. I don't know if they count specifically for this Loke Surge. I do need yes. Then yes. White, if you can trade Landon. Lena, go ahead and hop out of the party and join, or and pick up the augment from him. I'm not sure if Lena has a build ready for as long mission like this. May want to check Mika. Just a party chat. So, to be fair, two things. We have Citrine. Citrine's going to give him 90% damage reduction. And we are getting millions of health. So as long as he has some form of health. Or of healing, he'll be fine. And he's Necros, so basically enemies nearby die. He gets heals. Jaum. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Jaum. Arcane Eruption, funny on Necros, is it? If you want, you can use Arcane Blessing for a quick jump start for HP. Otherwise, I wouldn't suggest doing anything specific. Nothing special. Also, I don't have that command mod as well. Oh, yeah, that one's required, unfortunately. That one's gonna be big required. I don't have an extra either. Karizu Tofu, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Of course, belly goes, yeah. I could give him one. That works too. Might have a spare deconstruct. Yeah, somebody can get it for him, that would be great. That's also just a really good mod to have, Landon. Hi Silent, how you doing? How you feeling today? I believe we are going to be doing a Sanctum Anatomica one. Hopefully looking for one of these, but I don't think there is one. Yeah, so we're going to be doing Sanctum Anatomica. We'll probably do... I think it's best if we do... Alchemy? I think it's Alchemy that's the easiest one. Either that or we can just do Survival. Actually, Alchemy has the most enemies, doesn't it? Quick question, are you counting universal orbs as health orbs? I don't know if we can. I don't know if they count. Most enemies and fastest? Well, fastest would be disruption. But we need most enemies. Less about speed. Oh my god. Just Sea Dog, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. You might need to jump out, Landon. Do you have Varuna or like Citrine or Old Ron built up? One of them? Universal orbs count for health arcane blessings, so they should count as health orbs. Well, it's for a Loke Surge, right? But Loke Surges are weird. Yeah, I landed that. That's rough. That's rough. You might have to step out. Beach volunteers so we can grab them. Yeah, we're gonna need somewhat of a build at least. If you had like all of your slots or like one missing or something, it would be fine. But that's I'm gonna still give him the deconstruct though. That's fine. That's fine. He does need one. That's on the way. Yeah, geez. Do you need strength for a nuke Varuna? Yes. The reason why is because it's a multiplier. So for this build, this nuke build, If you remove strength, so see that damage, it says 5,000. Skills of 15,900. If I remove strength, so let's say Umbral Intensify, goes down to 13,700. We are multiplying that by guaranteeing crits on Shroud of Dinar and getting crit damage. Right, so more strength, more crit damage. And more raw damage. Then All Friends has like a multiplier effect on like Fangs of Wreck. So you do more damage in general to enemies with lots of statuses. So you end up, the higher your base number, the higher your max number. Hi Dinos, how you doing? I am doing quite well. I don't own Arcane Strike. Okay. Then you can swap out Arcane Strike for Augmented. Or Fury. Or Reaper if you have it. Necros is just max range, keep Despoil up, and then look pretty while everyone else does the heavy lifting, yeah. Usually, yeah. How are you doing, Dinos? How was the rest of your stream? I know I missed the rest of it. If you guys don't have a slot specifically for playing this, you can actually go and pick up, if you don't need your Subsume for whatever reason, you could actually pick up Dispensary. So if you want, you can pick up dispensaries. That works, yeah. Stream was good as always, just here to relax, enjoy the vibe now. Nice. We love vibing. Do you need Dirga or for this, or does any Gamay work fine? Any. Any works so long as they can hit enough targets to apply Synth Deconstruct to like everything. So it's like Duplex, Synth Deconstruct, like the only required things. But Dirga is just the one that's going to use Arc Coil and Electro Zap all the time, so. What grouping tool would you think Breach? Do you think Breach should bring with Necros? We're gonna have a proper grouper. I don't think we need a grouper though, to be fair. Could Subsume Lycat's hunt onto this train? It is weaker than my Lycats. By the way. Because I think subsuming Lycats. Yeah, Lycats is a 50% chance, and I have 100%. So mine is a guaranteed health orb every drop. And they don't stack together. Dispensary is the best option for Subsume. Realistically, I think I should also do Dispensary. But I think it's so minor, I don't think Dispensary is that big a deal. Yeah, they don't stack. You have to kill with Lycats. No grouping Subsume. We don't need one, really. So keep my 3 hold effect up? Yeah. Basically, just keep up your Necros ability and just stick with us when we're killing stuff. So, to explain to everybody what's happening, what we are doing is we are running every frame possible that we can do, or at least the best combination that we can find. And then we're running into one of these Sanctum and Atomica missions, specifically Cambry, and there is a Loke Surge. The Loke Surge says for every health orb you pick up, you gain 25 max HP permanently for the rest of the mission. What we are going to be doing is abusing it. Have someone run Coda Pox. Wait, why Pox? Why box? Is there an augment? The grouping thing it does? What do you mean? What does it do? Ow, stop it. Hi, Dr. Jim, how you doing? We should be okay without grouping. Is this one of the those infinite health setups? It should be, yeah. It should be. Do we get any extra health orbs from any of these? I don't think we do, right?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Damn, coming in chat? Crazy. Hi, Jasper, how you doing? Correct, you don't? Okay. Then I'm just going Matarai.
The clap of my ass cheeks
Okay.
keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, Landon, you got some cheeks. Crazy loud. I hate my family. That's not good. I hunger, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, just before we start, make sure you guys I'm gonna take a quick break so that I don't have like a I don't have to get up in the middle of this run. And then when we get back, we're gonna get started, okay? I will be right back. Alright, chat, that's enough booty looking. Look away. Stop looking at that. Last spot on Calervo. I'm not sure, honestly. Auger Reach, maybe? Alright, y'all. Are we all here? It is Camberdy time. Never mind, it is interesting for Clairvaux. Yeah, that's okay though. It's fine. It's just extra duration, right? Caro, GG, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, alright. Well, here we go. So, as soon as we find one of those log surges, everybody's gonna group up on it, so long as it's available. If it's not the health orb one, activate it immediately. If it's the health orb one, we all stack up. We all stack up together, and then once we're all together and the enemies are, like, on us, then we'll activate it. Multificiency on Clairvoyant. Wait, did it have multificiency on it? I wasn't looking. Sometimes I miss those things. Can't see which it is. Slash procs. We can proc that one. Is your advance higher than mine? I copied your build. Strength shards, probably. No, it didn't. Just funny. I have 4 strength shards. I'm about to say? What are you about to say? I just love that, man. Katie, hi! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Katie. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, MR0 people. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Cupcake raid. Oh, that's cute. You go by Cupcake? Oh. Oh, that's adorable. I actually love that. Oops. Yeah, we don't... The great thing about alchemy is we don't actually need to focus on the mission. We can run around and look for surges. Welcome, welcome, Cupcakey. How was your stream? Cupcake raid. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some funnies. By the way, 200% affinity. By the way, if you guys liked my LR0 playthrough and wanted to see more, you should check out Katie. Because Katie has been doing an MR0 playthrough for... What did you say, 8 years? She's the equivalent of Legendary Rank 5, I believe. Or 4? Something. 3.5 years? There you go. LR4, yeah. So a long time. Whereas mine ended, if you want to watch an actual MR0 playthrough with, like, getting all of the things, that is the account to do it on. 51 key mastery away from LR5. Yeah, you're missing all of the Coda stuff, right? Sadly, yes. Yeah, there's no way to, like, cheese through that yet, so... And tenant melees. Yeah, that one I get. We are currently doing a funny meme build. Where... Well, the book, look at that. We have a full squad of people who drop health orbs. And those health orbs we are going to abuse. Okay. We're going to abuse and get infinite HP from as soon as we are able. So you can see me while you're in Viz, huh? Or while I'm in Viz, huh? Annoying. Could ask Mom to make me a snack. A snack? Okay. Alright. Oh, here. Stack up. Come here. Everybody here. Farming prime stuff for MR with MR zero boy trace capacity sounds difficult. Yeah, it does. Just a bit. Alright, now we just have to wait for enemies to filter this way. Hydrate? Okay. Oh, you know what? They're not going to. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to activate this and run all the way back to the other thing. You guys ready? Go. Good night, Katie. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh my god. Are we out? Yeah, we're done. Okay. That's not bad. That was like 1400 HP. We're gonna try to move the thing closer? Yeah, we should. We definitely should. So let's finish this one off. Well, that one won't be the health orb thing again. Or it has a chance to be, but it's not guaranteed. It's always random. Save up and sneak in that pink diamond sooner or later. Yeah, you sure will. You sure will. Sorry, did you say you were tipsy? Is that what you were saying, Katie? I think I missed it. I'm a bit tipsy, so going to drink a bunch of water and crawl into bed. Ah, yes, I see. Okay, well, thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Very tipsy. Ah, I see. I see. Well, have a good night. And definitely make sure you drink a lot of water. Definitely make sure you drink a lot of water. Very important. I will take very good care of your friends, your people. I have really great pillows for them. Very good care, uh-huh. Yep. Definitely. Owie, don't bug me. What, I didn't do anything wrong. This one will pop a new one in a minute. Hit bonks, nerd. No bonking. Don't bonk me. That's rude. That's very rude. Absolutely toxic. If you guys can find the other locations again and ping them. Or, I don't know where they are on the map. Rawr. We're all nerds here. We play Warframe. Big number go burr. Yeah, true. Very true. Too tipsy to get bonked. Bad frog. Bad frog. Stop it. Alright, I'm just waiting for this one to reset. It's got like 20 seconds. I should probably say in-game chat if it happens so that people can prep for it. Yeah, I think there's only 3. Nope. Not that one. Wait, where am I going? I'm lost. What's a legal drinking age for frogs? I mean, it would be like less than a month, right? I mean, okay, actually, we could leave this one up. Good question. Next question. True. Bitch, what? Why are you... If you bonk me now, it's taking advantage of an inebriated frog and that's frowned upon. Three minutes. So how are you guys doing, chat? Oh wait, don't bonk me. I didn't do anything wrong. Bonk chat. It's very different. Fire. Where's the misery? What? Misery? Getting a relic weapon in FF14. This is gonna take me a while. Oh dear. I don't know what that means. Rip? What rip? What are we ripping? Who's ripping what? Can I rip you? It's a glowy, cool looking weapon. Well, I bet you it is. It's a lot of cool looking fashions in FF14. Owie. What was your previous HP record? I think I got it to like 6k. But I was also doing it solo. As Citrain. It took me like 45 minutes to get there. And luck. As Adam Levine once said, I'm in misery. The new relics? I did Atma Farm before they streamlined that shit. I don't know anything about FF14. Goddamn. I mean, we sure are making a lot of health orbs drop. You see the Strained Nidus book? Which one? There's been like 7. Which one? You talking about the one that makes the dog big? You only know the infinite health one? There's one that makes your If you do it right, your helmet charger can get so big it crashes the game. If you connect to an ally and then run out of range and reconnect to something before the outrange connection happens, which is like a split second, it makes the target that you linked to permanently immune. It's very hard to pull off, but it does happen. I think the other 3 they fixed, but he's had so many with that fucking augment. It's crazy. I'm gonna go do suicide missions in Helldivers. Have fun. Energy orbs grant energy per second. That's not bad. That's also another funny one. Might get back into Helldivers at some point. They undid all the nerfs. It was weird of them to nerf them in the first place. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with Helldivers left is their undying, unwavering support to Sony. Or, I guess, Sony's undying, unwavering support to kill the game. Hi Z, how's it going? G? Hi G. G Pum BB? I don't know how to say your name. You really nerfed too much in that game like it was PvP. I mean, they ended up nerfing everything so bad that the only way to, like, play the highest level missions, at least when I stopped playing, was to just run from everything. You just ran from everything. No matter what happened, you just ran. Where was the last one? I'm doing good, how are you? I'm good. I'm very good. We're just doing some funny meme things. Funny meme. When they nerfed fire, I stopped playing. It was weird of them to nerf fire. They nerfed shock. They nerfed the like electric weapon. I found it. It's here, but it's not the right one. They had zero clue what to do with those nerfs. They took out all the fun. Yeah. People were like, they were stuck on, was it the railgun and the shield, right? Right at the beginning. And it was like the only way really to like play the game. And if you were playing really well, you could get it no problem. But as soon as they nerfed that, people were like, oh, we can just use this instead. And then they nerfed that, and then we were like, oh, okay, we could just use this instead. And then they nerfed that. It was like, they were just like bonking us on the head as we were trying to have fun. It was ridiculous. You should join me in Helldivers one day? Maybe. I haven't touched it for a while. I do four strength shards and 1 energy max. You'll want 1 energy max if you go, purple shards as well. Whack-a-mole with nerfs, yeah. Yeah, it was weird that they... Game is good now. I know that people got upset with the Sony region stuff and the nerfs, but the game is good now. The game was good when it released. You know what's funny? The game would have been really well received if all they did was leave it the hell alone on launch. Like, I'm not even kidding. Ooh, another Reaper. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Most stuff has been buffed, etc. Yeah. Yeah, we can finish this crucible. It's no big deal. We still have another, like, 3 minutes for the last one anyways. Most stuff has been buffed, etc. Currently one of the highest played games again. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, Helldivers is super fun. It really is. Another Reaper? Oh balls, one of my clones escaped. We have like 3, 4? I mean, one of the mods is Reaper. Verona looks fun to play. She's very fun. I got a hell bomb on my back now? Damn. What? I don't want to be rude, but do you have an Oberon build? Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. Remind me at the end of this mission. It is unfortunately a breach search build. Infinite ammo. There's a hell bomb backpack for suicide bombs. What? The show's just added more guns for people to experiment and have fun and not nerf everything to the ground. So, okay, so I get nerfing some things. But they over-nerfed so many things. Like the railgun, for example. Railgun and the energy backpack, the shield backpack. That combination was broken. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. That one was a little bit strong. And going into a lobby and seeing only railgun and backpack across all 4 people? No thanks. That's boring. But, like, I get them nerfing that. That I understand. I think it should have just been the backpack, though. Hi, Salazar. How's it going? Railgun is good again? Good. The railgun didn't need to get nerfed. It was the backpack. How is game going? Quite well. Quite well. We are just doing a funny meme health orb build with a full squad. It's a theoretical build. It's a little low. It's not as good as I was hoping. Because we just haven't gotten really lucky yet. Meme? Yes, always meme. Full health orbers, yep. So our squad consists of Necros, Oberon, Citrine, and Veruna. Veruna does health orbs by getting melee kills. Citrine does health orbs by casting her 1. Necros does health orbs by just existing. And Oberon puts his carpet down and puts health orbs on anybody that has that radiation proc. As well as Oberon having universal fallout. Or even more universal orbs that count as health orbs. So, if you can see at the bottom of the screen, very frequently, I'm actually getting to like 3,000 or 4,000 HP just from health orbs. Good evening, Ultralink. How you doing? It's good to see you. Equilibrium Heaven, yeah. However, the reason why it's funny is because there are these Loke surges. These things. And there is one Loke surge that says, for every health orb you pick up, you gain 25 max HP permanently. Good to see you too. I meant to say my bad. No, you're good. Do you think I use those often? No. Probably not. That's why it's funny. Oh, I do think I use those often. Yes. They're fun. I like them because it's like you get extra bonuses for being in a mission longer. That's fine. They're not damage oriented ever, which is neat. Or sorry, they are, but if they are, they're not permanent. Is 323% big enough? Yes. Depending on the frame, yes. Usually. Wisp, it's never enough. Verna? Absolutely. What about Kome Decree for health orb drops? How often does she make that happen with the decree? Out of curiosity. Did it set in the same spot? Yes, it did. Just finished ranking up the melee you're using. Oh, dual Vistus. Very, very strong melee. It is, a prime abuser of blast and gas influence. It is the one and only that can do that. These with the health arcane? What do you mean? The health arcane? Blast is the Vistus build in the Discord? No, it's not. So I run Blast, and then it has gas baseline, and then it's got, and then I had electricity. So it's Blast, gas, electricity. So it, instead of just spreading gas, we're also spreading blast, which causes some really silly things to happen. Please post in the Discord at some point, sure. Goodbye. Shard on Arcane, blast health increase. It is capped, but yeah, you could do that. I believe it's 60% of the time. That's barely better than Oberon, and I think Oberon is like the worst one in our party. And even then, Oberon also has universal health orbs from Universal Fallout. Once you're done with this match, do you know if it's okay if with you, I got you something, and don't worry, I don't want anything in return. Sure? Sure? So, like, Oberon needs another rework? He does. He genuinely does. Maybe not rework, but at the very least, tuning. Because, like, Smite shouldn't have reverse scaling with strength. That's stupid. Why? New ETA? I forgot about that, yeah. Another? When was his first one? Didn't he get one? Been struggling to build him for a while now. So G, what I do is I put breach surge on him. And then I put high range, and then all you do is put down the carpet and then smite into the AoE of the breach surge, and it will trigger max health percentage AoEs. Or max health percentage sparks. I think Reaper is the one that put that build together. Need to figure out how my build for that thing. Oh, sorry if I still messaged them in game as well. Killing Coda. So recharge and max range. I think it's like 235 range, but yeah. But yeah. I have to look, but an over his third, I assume. Yes? Because I think you end up shield gating. Is that okay with the last message, Minka? Yeah, sure. Why not? 5 minutes. Is his third the regen thing? Not the Oberon main, but I've got a friend that it is, and it was pulling teeth to get his broken Rad Oberon build from him. So he's got a broken Rad Oberon build? Is it too strong? What's happening? What Railjack intrinsics are good to go for early? Everything to 5. I think there's... What's the one that's, good? I think if you're going solo, then you need the piloting. But if you're not going solo, then easily, like, the other ones can just go up to, like, 4 each. I don't think it particularly matters which one you go for first. Teleport to Railjack is nice, yeah. That's super strong, especially in a team, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty strong. For sure. Start with engineering first, then get the rest, but leave piloting for last. Pilot skill tree is useful, but not as useful as the rest. Jasper, that is a great point. That's probably the best way to do it. Or at least close to. I think what I did is, I just put 1 point in everything until I got to like 4 or 5. And then I focused on getting things to 7. Once I was at 7, it doesn't matter. Not really, at least. All of it is useful, but definitely pilot is the least useful by process of elimination. Yeah. It's because, like, most Railjack you're going to be doing in a lobby with people. Or you'll want to be doing in a lobby with people. And, the rest of it is kind of just whatever. I like that ETA can now get purple, green, and topaz shards. I agree. Those are super nice. Super nice. Just like being able to get them. It's essentially like double the shards. Or 6 times the shards if you get a towel. Two minutes. Need to max them out. I have all my Railjack intrinsics sitting on 9 for years. I maxed mine out, like... I think I had 10 on everything and then 9 on gunnery. I think 10 gunnery is actually just a downgrade. Gunnery 10 kinda sucks. I actually like it as this, like, a side gunner. But yeah, it having a downside at all is weird. Railjack intrinsics are worth MR, yeah. Then gunnery is the snapping to target hit, right? Yes. the problem is it's that, and then also, what's it called? It makes you overheat more. Sorry, was just coughing. Hit command to at least 6 to have your AI guys be most useful, then do the rest as you see fit. That is if you decide to do AI guys. I don't usually use the crew, basically at all. How good is Coda compared to 5 combat, 5 endurance crew? Bad because they can't repair. They probably kill more, but the whole reason to have a crew is so that they can repair for you. Oh nice, it's here. And gunnery works well with gunnery 9. What? Yes? Stop staggering me. Relatively new here, what's nodders mean? Nanobite, if you use Twitch, you should download 7TV. Nodders is actually an emote. Seven TV is also just a browser extension. That is very lightweight, if I'm completely honest. Absolutely feral melee against this void drink. It's Pepe nodding, yeah. Cries in Twitch Mobile, yeah, sorry. Something I can't control. I should do Railjack solo because I have the worst luck with randoms, just letting the ship explode as they sit around and do nothing. Yeah, this is why I don't suggest public, to be fair. I do suggest doing it with people over AI, but not in public. Need Aga emotes? Who Aga? Gotta take sibling to work, won't be long. Okay, have fun, Jasper. I don't go on here much, just saw your stream after a prime time or something and linked your build crafting, so I occasionally lurk. Fair enough, fair enough. That's okay. It's not necessary or anything. They're just nice. There's a couple of funny ones. You can actually also see them on screen. So when somebody says one of those weird words, if you look on screen to the chat box on the right of the screen, you'll see sometimes that there's an emote in place of what they said. One minute, okay. Yep, Mirage, Mesa, Nova, Saren, like that. Yep. Exactly like that. Hi, Keeper, how you doing? I do kind of wish we could pick which one we get off of these. And there's also duck ass, yeah. Yep, lots of fun ones. Tired and excited? Excited? Why? There's only one so far. Yeah, we got lucky early. Greg. God, we love Greg. Big fan of Greg. Finally having a birthday soon? Ooh. Very nice. You got plans? You got plans for it? Ah, another. Okay, you guys go. Go to the thing. Go to the, yeah, go. All of you go. Feed a Woody, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Are there a bunch of enemies over there? Actually, there's like a shit ton of enemies here. I can kill them so they spawn near you guys. Do you know off the top of your head those chats I need for the Oberon build? I don't off the top of my head. I will have to, I'll have to look at it. I don't play a lot of Oberon. I just know that that build works. It's okay. Okay. You guys ready? Some nice time with my friends and later a trip to the Warhammer store with my parents plus a Mika stream in the evening. Very nice. Very nice. When's your birthday? When are you... Let's move Crucible. Yeah, move it to here if we can. There's so many enemies, but they're all, like, spread out along the path. The 24th? Ooh, very nice. We have 3 minutes on this one. Because who's gonna start with Big and has a birthday tomorrow? Oh, is it you? Skig, is it your birthday? I'm gonna Greg all over the place. Yar. Very nice. Happy birthday. You'll have to remind me tomorrow so I can tell you happy birthday on stream. Your name starts with the... It's true, it does. Wow, what a reward. Okay, okay. It's here anyways. I'm gonna kill everything on the way. I'm sorry, baby, forgive me. Game sucked, didn't move right. Yeah, it didn't. It's okay. Alright, you guys ready? I'm gonna start it. only have like 30 seconds to get as many as we can. The spawns on this map are not good. Come over here. The spawns are so weird on this map. This tile set's really strange. Hi Ole, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hi Ja, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I think we'll need to cook more for this. Probably. I mean, the first one was fine. It's working, but it's harder now, yeah. Survival is probably a better play, actually. Do you guys want to try swapping to survival? See if that works? Hi, Ja. How you doing? Yeah, let's swap? Okay. Did anyone catch the dub short? Yeah, I checked it out. I didn't catch it, but I watched the video on YouTube for it. All the Valkyrie stuff looks very promising. She's gonna have 1,000 base armor now, which is so much. Leander, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. If I'm anyone's Miko owns my free time, fucking say it. I heard another certain VTuber we know and love. Do you think putting 5 tau orange shards on Corvex is a good idea? I've been wanting to do that, but I don't know if that would be a waste of shards. I would do it if you feel like it. I think you can do it if you want. So new, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How'd you get so many followers? Being very consistent and streaming on my consistent days every day. That's about it. It happened slowly, I'll tell you that. Or at least it feels like it was. But I don't think I had a single stream other than like maybe 2 or 3 where I didn't get 10 plus followers. Also, you're funny, I think it's followers, and I have big titties. That helps too. 5 might be too much of your mid-maxing, but do what you want. What did I put on mine? Yeah, I put 3 and then I put 2 casting speed ones. Whoa, kitties, yeah. I think the short slash TikTok helps get people to come over, yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, I mean, I just make this easy, right? Alright, let's try this one more time. Ignis, you gotta change your in-game name to, Ignis, and not Zero. Over 100 people, Jesus, yeah. Yeah. And then it was the house speech. Alright, bye-bye. Chaibari, behave, I'm looking at you, Skig. I'm barely talking. True. He better behave. Or I'm gonna smack him. Oh yeah, I'll show the Oberon build. Hold me back. Put me back. Put me back. I don't want to be up here. Don't throw shit at me. Stop that. Stop it. I am not a piñata. Any new players in here? Quite a few, actually. So yeah, basically it's Breach Surge. You put down your carpet, which is our hallowed ground. And then you can armor strip them with Hallowed Reckoning. And then all you do is you spam Smite. And Smite will actually cause Breach Surge to spark and do a large modifier. And then because you're spamming Smite, you're staying alive through Brief Respite catalyzing. I don't got that augment. It's not necessary, it's just an armor strip. Owie. Or sorry, it's not the armor strip. What's the armor strip? Oh, the armor strip is baseline, isn't it? Yeah, it's baseline reckoning. So you don't technically need this. You can swap this with, like, Augur Reach. Ow, stop. I'm a new player, only rank 5. Oh, are you rank 5? Yeah? LR 5? But yeah, that's the Oberon build. Thank you, of course, of course. Alright. Persto. Hey Rise Darkness, how you doing? Good to see ya. I did. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I just reached MR20 last week. Congratulations. 20 is pretty big. 20 is pretty big. It took me... I think I locked myself at like 16 for like 3 or 4 years. I just don't like his look that much. Yeah. Yeah, Oberon is kind of weird looking. I'm not new, but I just need some builds. What kind of builds you need? I don't know if you said this already, but how many years have you been streaming? 4.5 months. I was locked at 19 for 3 years and 16 for 4 years, yeah. Sorry, no, it's okay. No problem. Yeah, I've only been streaming for a couple months. It's been a wild 4 months though. I'll tell you that. Only 950 hours. Yeah, I think... Oh man, I want to know how many hours I spent before I even decided to, like, farm MR. Because, like, I think I got, like, 15 or 16. And then just literally never cared past that. Which one is that, Skig? Is that the one? I played Warframe for about... I want to say 9 years. 8 years, something like that. Is that the right one? Oh, it sure is. Slam Blaze. Is this the super health Verna from a couple days ago? Yeah. I have 3,300 HP. Destiny players out here getting LR1 in 2 months. I mean, you can do it in like... I think you can do it in like 3 or 4 months. That worked way better. It might have also just been the weapons. How do I negate for the worm? I crafted it, but still have it. Oh, I believe negate is a Samaris mod. If I'm not mistaken. That worked way better. I honestly think the reason why it worked so well is because I just slammed. And I was killing everything really, really fast. They could do it because D2 took away their self-respect. Yeah, maybe a little. That, you know what? That makes sense. What's that one, Beach? You got them builds, Mika? Yeah. Always. You said Tit can't go red crit, but can her Pixias go to red crits or no? They can. But the problem is that they're only 10% crit chance. They're only 10% crit chance. So the actual like amount that you need to put in to guarantee red crits is hard, because that's like actually impossible. You can guarantee orange crits. But you're more than likely going to can't see this one coming. Yeah, you're more than likely just going to just put Enervate on, because it's enough crit. Oh, secondary crit chance. I know them by the look now. How do I even get standing for him? Take a stealth frame. Or go into the Plains of Eidolon. Basically what I do typically is I run one exterminate mission on like Pluto or Venus or something on Steel Path. And I take Loki and then I just go and scan everything in the mission. Every enemy. Make sure you remain stealthed. And then just kill them along the way with like silenced weapons or melee. After scanning, of course. Where's Torment? Coup of Orch is better to do the scanning game. Yeah, you can do Coup of Orches too. I usually just do Corpus tile sets because I like them. Fuck you, Torment. Bitch. I hope that doesn't take long. It usually takes me about 10 minutes. It's not that bad. Rar. Ow. Dude, it's coming out of Latveria school funding? Oh, I see. Finally got the last Octavia part with the Lure Room, I'm free. Nice, congratulations. So you got a discount, huh, dude? Pull me back. Pull me back. Return me, heathen. Return me at once. Owie. You did? Ah. What are you gonna buy with it? Hydrate? Okay. I spilled water all over my face. I was upside down. I forgot. throwing so many fish at me. Stop that. Rude. Slurp upside down water. Yummy. Yeah. Have you guys ever tried to drink upside down? It does not go well. I might get the big flat bundle. A good choice. A good choice. I do it in bed and choke every time. It's not great. It's not great. Choking on water? Yeah, that's what I meant, choking on. Drinking upside down does get easier with practice. I mean, sure. It sure does. Just gotta use a straw. I don't have straws. Just drink out of cups. Or rather, I don't have any straws anymore. I'm pro at choking on God. Oh. I see. I see. That's a big red number. It sure is. I can make it funnier. You can do it yourself, the straw. I don't wanna. 728 million? Neat. Varuna, by the way. Oh, I apologize. I have to play ads. I forgot to. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and it'll be adless for an hour. Where is he? Where's who? Who we talking about? The Mighty Goose. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you the Mighty Goose? Like the one? The one, the only? The honker? Rawr. I was talking about Torment. Oh. I think I clapped his ass. As I said earlier, I'm tired. See ya, keeper. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Things about how I can make the Hydra do the same numbers with a Fragor. With a ribbon. I still can? Yeah, but you put a ribbon on the Magistar and I'm hitting damage cap with this build. Like, that's the difference between a ribbon. And also, it's Hydroid. He has like 1000% increased corrosive damage. I have hit damage cap without my Hydroid Fragor. Again, Riven and it's Hydroid. Hydroid full armor strips and applies viral. If I prime on any frame, I'm gonna hit damage cap on the Frag or the Magistar. No Riven. We're not talking about level cap, we're talking about damage cap. But you're right, shield gating is very, very strong. $50 seconds. Come on. If we're gonna subsumed over is one thing I don't get viral. I don't know why he did that, but also his armor boost thing, that's like actually 1,000%, like 1,200% corrosive increase. What is the best shotgun? I think it's the... Is it the Fellarks right now? Fellarks? I like the base assist. I think the base assist is my favorite. It is? Ready? Go ahead. Oh my god. Where are the enemies? Give me more. More. Nice. 6230. What is your subsume of choice, Dr. Doom? What did you subsume over his one for? Archoplasma, not good. It's okay. It used to be a lot better, but it's kind of been outscaled. Eclipse? Oh. So your strength is high enough to get to 100% eclipse, correct? It's usually where people go. Or nourish for farming. Another one? No way. What are you grinding for today? HB. Wait for them to group up. Wait for them to group in. Survival is definitely the way to go. So I feel like Spiho should replace Oberon? Probably. But I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest. I'm at 10,000. Is this the new Slam rework? No. This is old Slam. Y'all ever hear talking about damage cap and I'm lucky to hit 500k? Yeah. Must have missed a few. Yes, but that's okay. It's because I'm running very quickly. This room is so nice with 2 of them. 500k is still a lot, yeah. People just follow Mika. Well, to be fair, I do need to be the one killing. Any recommendations for Fun, Primary, and Karnan? Burston, Boltor, Torrid, if you like beam weapons. I know some people don't like it, so you can ignore that one. Bratton is really good. It's this. This is the Bratton. You're just seeing how high the health can go? Yeah. Sybaris Incarnate is really good, yeah. Borshrun Fenmore, yep. I love the Miter Incarnate, it's my favorite. Honestly, if I'm completely honest, I think every Incarnate primary is really fun. I don't think there's one that's like not fun. Done the Torrid needs something new. Yeah, my personal favorite is Burst Sun. I don't like any Incarnate weapons. That's a hot take. That's a super hot take. They're all really good, but some are just better. I think the Soma Incarnate is meh. Yeah. Despair Incarnate is super mid. I have hit like multiple millions on the Despair Incarnate. The only downside is that it charges a bit slow. Or it runs out of charge really fast. I will not fight you for it. Roxas, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If the Soma Incarnate form has the same crit chance as the main form, it'd be fine. Wait, does it have less? Yeah, some are significantly better, unfortunately. Despair itself is actually mid. Giving Incarnate can only do so much. Yeah, but like... The Bursten was incredibly bad before the Incarnate. And now it's like arguably one of the best weapons in the game. It's sort of the point of Incarnates. They just didn't give it enough stats, is all. Burst 1 has it a whole, it's crazy. Yeah. Like, Bursten before its Incarnate had a 1.55 Riven Disposition on its prime. Nobody was using it. I feel like Incarnates accomplished what Revens were intended to do, but better, if a little too strong. Yeah, some of them are just way too strong. Recarnants are Rivens 2.0. A lot of the stat boosts are enough to make the weapons good even without Incarnate form. Yeah. I also kind of dislike it a little bit because they can be paired with Rivens. I think if you have Incarnate, you shouldn't be able to put a Riven on. Is that a hot take? That might be a hot take. But like, the reason why Incarnates are so much stronger, the reason why Incarnates are so much stronger is because they have low dispositions, being the best weapons in the game, and having Rivens. I feel like it's a hot take for some people for sure. But like, for example, this is the Magistar without a ribbon. Why is it capable to do like 40 million without any buffs? Why does it have that capability? Or it should not have a 1.55 Riven Disposition with Incarnate Genesis? Yeah. Like, either that or the DE needs to fix their Riven Disposition changes. They need to like nerf some of them. Nope. Torrid having higher Riven Disposition than Coda Synapse is criminal, yeah. I mean, the Torrid having higher Riven disposition than like most weapons in the game is stupid. They don't do nerfs anymore, I know. They do need to care more about it though, I think. Specifically for balance. weapons shouldn't come out with 0.5 ribbons. I think they should come out with 1.0. Either that or they need to upgrade them faster. Because 0.5 ribbons is bad. Or do be a fuck everything in this general direction weapon at this point, yeah. It's not a weapon I like very much, but it is so heavily used because it's so easy. Simplest fix is to remove ribbon, but that would be huge backlash. Yeah, well, that's not a simple fix, to be fair. If they removed ribbons, it would be just so bad. So bad for the general. Like, for them, they would have, like, a horrific backlash. Especially prime or upgraded versions of weapons, yeah. Like, for example, the reason why, like, some ribbons should stay at 0.5. Like when the Okina Incarnon, or when the Okina Prime came out. The Okina already had an Incarnon. If that weapon came out with a 1.0 ribbon disposition, the Okina would be the most broken weapon in the game. But only with an Incarnon, only with a ribbon. Some weapons do need ribbons to compete. They just have been around for way too long to even think about removing them, yeah. Just take ribbons away from Incarno weapons, mousing will be a lot easier for ribbons. I mean, yeah, that's... I feel like some people are gonna hate that, especially because, like, they've already put money into that. But there's still stronger weapons than Torrid, Dual Talks, yeah. So, the Torrid isn't the strongest weapon in the game. Like, this is like, it's obviously not the strongest weapon in the game. However, it is the easiest to use as a primary weapon. Outside of, like, straight-up explosive weapons that have infinite ammo. Like the Bibonico. Tor is easy and clears rooms. Easiest by far, yeah. Least effort, highest reward. Yeah. I think like the strongest weapons in the game are like the Furious Incarnate and the Dual Talks Incarnates. Those are like easily the strongest. I transmute unpopular ribbons. But like I think everybody does that, right? The Dual Talks will require some headshots. It requires one headshot. For Cetus bounties, I just kind of run whatever. I run whatever I like, to be honest. The Bursten is easy to use and burns through bosses. The Fury is the same. The Dual Talks requires some headshots, yeah. I've still never built the Furious, I don't have a Furious built. It looks kind of fun, I just haven't done it. Yeah, they have a full yearly set and I haven't opened a single relic for her. Oh god. Build the Furious, it's hilarious. Good for ghosts. Okay, but the Furious is good on every frame. It's just a gun that, like, you put Fortifier on, and then you know lethal level cap with it. Like, I don't know. It seems like one of the most broken weapons in the game easily. You can heat spam on an enemy, and then thermal transfer for like a 10 million blast proc. That is funny. I kinda like that one. Yeah, we farmed a lot of relics for Ureli. And then opened even more of them than I had. Because people kept giving me relics. Me Sybaris and Sicarus enjoyers love bursting. The Sybaris is really fun. Those are really good with innervate. Yeah. It seems like high fire rate weapons are just good with innervate, typically. No. I don't like you, violence. Go away. She's got bullets in Incarnon. Yeah, it's a hose, right? Or like a beam almost. It's like that one operator weapon, the 7. Blade it, yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do need to build it, I just haven't. If you use it on Gauss or Wisp, it will literally run out of the Incarnon in 1 second. Okay, that's really funny. I mean, I was using the Torrid on Wisp for a while. I built an electric gas Hidori and it's beautiful. Hidori? I don't think I've heard about that weapon in a long time. Remind me what weapon that is? Hirudo? Ah. Let's just say Hidori. I thought I heard of Hidori before. Is Hidori a weapon? Hold on a second. No, I'm just dumb. Hirudo? Finally just upgrade my Sabaris to Incarnon. Man, doing the Aurora is not a good way. Thank God for the Oil Weaver. Yeah. I think some of the Incarnates have way too little ammo. Yeah, I agree with that. AX-52 needs something love the gun, but it's just not as fun as other weapons. I feel like it shouldn't have benefits for not aiming. Is that weird? Like, you actually, like, there's 2 benefits. There's one for aiming, and there's one for hip firing. And it just feels weird. It's like counterintuitive, I guess, is the right way to put it. Can I even die? AX-52 is like one of the most feature-rich rifles. How can it be boring? I don't think it's boring, personally, but I just don't like aiming for heads, to be fair. I've been doing it for too long. Thank God for the slam nerf. Seeing you spam that slam hurts my soul. I agree. I don't normally play this. I don't like playing slam that much. I do it when I, like, need to or when it's funny. And right now it's pretty funny because I'm killing mass with melee, with Verona, for Lycat's Hunt. And we're getting a ridiculous amount of health orbs to drop. Lies and deceit? What do you mean? What profile tells the truth? Yeah, because it's like the easiest weapon to use. What do you mean? It's my second most used, yeah. But then the next slam weapon is the regular Fragor. Also, my stat stick for Titania is the Magistar. I use it on her when just flying around, so it gains some extra play time from that. Quite a bit, actually. Do stats still work? No. I used it as a stat stick, as in when violence spawns, I need to kill violence very quickly. So I leave Razorwing and then kill him with Magistar. That's what I mean. Because there's no other reason to use melees. That stick pollutes data, yeah. I also used to use Magistar as a stat stick for Atlas, Korra. Who else had stat sticks before? Gora? Kalervo? I think I used to use as a stat stick. For his 4... No, Kalervo, no. That's wrong. Yeah, basically, like, the Magistar was, like, my main stat stick for, like, every weapon, every frame. Like, Baruch as well. Heard that Spectres on call also play usage data. Yeah. Still needed that for intros. For augment. What? Still needed for Inaros for augment. Oh, you need the Inaros augment? Is that what you're saying? Mesa? Okay, I'll take a look afterwards. Did that without thinking Mesa used stat sticks. I mean, a lot of frames use stat sticks, yeah. They use stat stick for toxin. It's wild. The stat stick change is so good. I can't believe it. I can't believe how good it was. Nope. Yeah, Mesa uses Furax. Right. I got a question. I want to help some friends, but don't want to be a nuke. What setup should I go for? Dante with Roar? Do you want to help them do damage or just stay alive? Because personally I would suggest Trinity. A little of both. Dante's probably not a bad pick then. You can also go Wisp. Don't make survivability like absolutely a surefire thing. Best thing I know for static changes, Exalted frames can be used in EDA, ETA, and circuit comfortably. Fully agree. Fully agree. One thing I never used to do, I basically never played like half of the static frames. Because they, like, it's just too much effort to build them. I think there's a tile set that spawns with 2 extra search showers guaranteed. We should look for it if we do this again. Yeah. I don't think it spawns on survival tile sets though. Does it? Correct? Yeah. Does it spawn on disruption? Out of curiosity? It does? Okay. So we could do disruption. There's also that, like, the one in Cells. Right, there's the one on Cells. It's that, like, dead-end room. Is there a bounty that marks the Lokes? Yeah. Do you have an Onos build by chance? I don't. I don't. The Onos is one of the weapons I have never built. I do need to build it at some point, though. Only frame that suffers is Korra, but it's not a big deal. I mean, I think Korra is still crazy, to be fair. But she did lose damage, yeah. It's true. It's not a high chance, but we could check for an endless Loke-marked bounty. We could. Mifula Hegasa. Unfortunately weak. It's a really cool looking weapon, but it is unfortunately not great. Gara lost damage too. Yeah, Gara lost a lot. Gara went from being a frame to being a 1. She has 1 ability. Trinity's got the brunt force of the nerfs, yeah. Long time ago now, though. She hasn't been nerfed in a while. Can you rate my Wisp passion when you're done? Sure. No point doing the combo with her 4? Yeah. Basically with Gara now, all you do is just spam 1. And you ignore the entire rest of her kit. Literally nothing else in her kit matters. I don't think that's good. The people who are like, oh, she's really good now. Yeah, sure. But she's not the frame she was. She's literally lost her playstyle. Yeah, I think usually people do. But like, even her 90% DR, you ignore it. But you just keep up her 1 and 2? Yeah, but like, you don't even keep up her 2. When I play her, I can go like all the way to level cap without using any of her other abilities, just her 1. Her 1 is enough to shield gate. And then the rest of her kit does nothing. Heading to bed early, been tired as fuck all day. Have a good one. See you later, Landon. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Prove it? What do you mean? I don't need to prove it, it's possible. What do you mean? She's basically like Atlas now. Yeah, she's Atlas, but better, personally. She does less damage than Atlas, but she kills at range and in a 30-meter AoE frontal that ignores LOS. Any recommended melee for someone with a scythe fetish? Hate? Harmony? The Chorofel. The Chorofel is really fun. And like Atlas, even though he's arguably not the greatest. No, Atlas is fantastic right now. Prove that you can go to level cap with her 1. I believe you, but I want proof. I'm not going to. You're not getting proof. I don't know what to tell you. You coming off hot as fuck today, Dr. Doom. What's going on? You good? He's good, but his kit, yeah, the rest of his kit is like kind of whatever. It's just influence now as well, yeah. You don't influence on Atlas, yeah. You, his punches get to like 20-meter AoE with like 190. It's it's very easy. Yeah, he gets like 18 meters or like 20 meters on like 190 range. I don't remember exactly the number, but yeah, Atlas does work with melee influence, but it's worse. It is worse than just not doing influence and going like corrosive. Even for AoE. Deglation, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Just raw punch, yeah. It is just impact though. When I corrosive or blast with the corrosive arcane, owie. Why bonk? Don't bonk me. Rude. Very rude. How could you have done this? I use gas for the linger though. I think he punches. Yeah, I also use gas. I think I remember using gas at least. Fart punch. Doesn't happen every time, but it is funny when it does. Either way, I've seen it used and being recommended to use influence too. Yeah, people that recommend the influence are weird. The reason why it's weird is because he gets enough AoE. You're building enough AoE anyway. Internet stuttered, so I missed what the third scythe mentioned. Chlorophyll. Citrune's melee. It's really funny. It's a gun scythe. I like gas on the dual iker, yeah. It's really fun. I still need to build it again, yeah. Can't wait for the Prime. Chlorophyll Prime is going to be amazing. I'm so excited to see so many new, like, Chlorophyll players. Because I think Citrine is one of the least used frames in the game, because her farm is just horrendous. Easily my least favorite frame to farm. Like, while you're there, you're not farming anything else at all. And while Kalervo's farm might be actually longer, you're actually farming for other things as well. So I don't have Citrine. I farmed her twice. Actually, no, that's not true. I farmed her once, and then I bought her a second time. Because I did not want to farm her. I'm LR1 and have all frames except Citrine. Zaku was the worst? That's just Deimos bounties, right? We are also supposed to be getting a new Incarnate scythe with the next update, according to Megan, so that would be cool. What scythes are there? The resources? What resources does he require? Or does Zaku require? Do they require? I like getting people Citrine plus secondary encumber. Yeah, Cucumber is really good. Cucumber is super good. Scintillant? Oh. Yeah, when I finally got Zaku, I think I had like 1,000 Scintillant or something. Like, I think I still have like close to 1,000. Oh yeah, regular Korra? Oh my god. That was an awful farm. But yeah, at least the circuit now exists. 1,000 from what? I just running a lot of vaults. Owie. Why bonk? I used to run vaults for Platinum Hack. Yeah. Cause selling Arum Spinosa parts was very, very lucrative. You'd get one rivet and make 90 platinum. I think they're down to like 45, but same deal. Ended up getting like 7 in like 3 runs. It was stupid. It was so much platinum back in the day. Yeah, the citrine farm is like one of the best platinum farms in the game. If you like actually spend time doing it or like it, it's actually not bad. The arcanes are really worth it. Yeah, that's pretty much all you get when you do it. And if you do not steal path, then you also get steel essence. 60% codepathosis? Yeah. Isn't that toxic? It's toxin, right? All of the arcanes are worth a fair bit. All of them, yeah. Nice. 60% toxin is really good. I think you'd still want electricity, but that's fine. Maybe. You could go magnetic. It's the only mirror defense that matters. The mirror defense in this zone, in Sanctum Anatomica, is actually very lucrative as well. If anybody was curious. Sabu, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What is a good platform? Depends on what you like to do, but there's Sanctum Anatomica farming for arcanes. There's farming Void Cascade Omnia Fissures for relic parts, steel essence, you know, lots of stuff. You can do just perhaps prime parts, that's what I meant, not relic parts. Getting tired. You can do spy farming for 60/60 mods. You can do cash farming for bite. You can do... Oh my god, there's like a million different platinum farms. What I would do is search up on like search up a mod, Requiem. Yeah, you could farm Requiem mods. Requiem mods are like 15 plat each. You can farm Path Assist from Zealoid. You could. You could. Basically, okay, here's the thing for making money. If the game mode that you want to do is not liked, if the game mode that you're wanting to farm is not liked, you're gonna make a lot of money. 10 plat is what I buy Requiem mods for? Yeah, but you can farm Requiem mods, like, if you go into public, you have a high chance of getting one. The less, like, the more money, yeah. People hate the thing to get it, it's worth more, that's why I like Citrine Farm. Yeah. It's why the Citrine, it's why Encumber is like 350 plat, like Skig was saying. Right? ISO balls. If you take a look, well, we can just look. How much does the Arum Spinosa cost? An Arum Spinosa set currently is 200 platinum. I just want to do the Elite Archimedia. Do you have your coffee reputation at 5? Or your hex repetition at 5? Yeah, so Vandals are like 300 blat. Yeah, but that's also based off of drop rate. Yeah, Sporothrix is also 150 plat, yep. It's a tiny click. I have to do I didn't read it. Yeah, it's okay. You're gonna run out of fish, Dr. Doom. You could. Hydrate? Okay. Owie. Stop it. Hydrate player can't run out of fish. He will. He will. Sold a little Vandal barrel yesterday for just shy of 150 plat. It's wild. I think I have like 2 extra of those. Stop. Good it. Stop it. Quit throwing fish at me. It's rude. Did you know? Throwing fish at people is rude. Manually rehydrate my eyes. I just ran out of water. Stop it. Quit it. Oh, you having 2 accounts is unfair. Hi, Ken. How's it going? Good to see ya. Sorry, I was just yawning. I don't know why I'm so tired. I want at least one more. I have 15 little Vandal receivers, but no barrels. That's because receiver can drop on, like, the second wave or something, right? It's, like, in the first reward pool. Very well endowed. Just popping in to say hi before I sign off. As it's been a minute. Hope you have a lovely stream. Of course. Thanks for popping in again. I appreciate it. Also, Dr. Doom, thank you for gifting a 2-1 sub to yourself. I do appreciate it. I really do. The barrel just avoids me. It's funny the blueprint was avoiding me. I actually went and bought the blueprint because I had 2 barrels. Only reason I've got the Incarnon. I haven't gotten the Incarnon. Ah, I see. Yeah, but I still have all of my... Like, I have my Bratton Incarnon on this, and my Lado on the regular Lado. I just got another pang of excitement to do the Friday stream. So fun. So exciting. Need to look at how the stat bonuses for the Incarnate differ for Leto Vandal and Prime. I don't know which is better for it. Bratton Vandal or Prime? I don't actually know. I don't know. Oh yeah, almost 9k endo as well. Damn. Literally shaking for the speedrun. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. It's gonna be fun. So excited. Confirmed 20th best endo farm. Prime is better? That makes sense. Does anyone else have a mod drop booster, drop chance booster? No. I don't think they stack, Big. I don't think they stack. That's a lot of health orbs. Where? Where is it? Got him. Withering. Absolutely shaking for joy. I don't think you guys understand. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. I tested what was required to kill Sargus Rock today. Because Sargus is like the one boss that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, Sargus was the one that was gonna be a problem. And because we're getting the frag ore, slams actually work on his weak points. So long as I have a strong enough slam melee, then I won't have a problem killing him. What planet is Sargus? Saturn? I think it's Saturn. 57 minutes, that's a level cap right there? No. It's not. That is couple hours shy of a level cap survival run. What's Friday? So Friday we are doing the Hex speedrun. If you want to know more about it, you can type in ! speedrun. It's just a fun little thing. You got me there, not gonna lie, true. Use solo or public? All solo. It all has to be solo. I think I want to push for possibly getting it done in 10 hours. Which would be pretty cool. $40? Okay. Then I'm gonna go get a McFlurry, not gonna lie. Then go get a McFlurry. 10-hour mark, so by 12 AM. So I'm starting at 2 PM. So 10 hours would take me till midnight. If you get it done in 10 hours, we celebrate by doing it again? No. If it's done by 10 hours, then I might go a couple extra hours. Midnight is 12 AM? Oh. Yeah. What was I thinking? $2 PM kinda late. That's like 4 hours early for me, what do you mean? That's 4 hours early from my normal stream time. Honestly, for running with 10,000 health is really silly. Does this also include the side mission, like a frame mission? No. You're gonna have to wake up before midday for stream for once. You know, I usually don't respond. I don't message in stream at the second I wake up, right? Usually wake for like 2 hours before I message in stream. Or message in Discord, I mean. Oh wait. When if 10 hours is best case, then you wait at like 2 AM. But I'm starting at 2. So 10 hours would put me at midnight. It's just a playful jest, don't worry. No, it's okay, I get it. Yeah, we're not doing any side missions. It is just to get to the Hex quest. She has her morning before dealing with our goofy asses, yeah. I don't even look at my phone when I wake up, like immediately. Kind of just do my own thing first. Way better for me. Funny thing is, the health, about the health is that she doesn't need it. She's in this frame. Yeah. Imagine having a healthy lifestyle. Shaking my head. True. True. That's me. Healthy lifestyle, Mika. It's a good way to stay away from screens. Wish I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Gives me some time, like, away, I guess. Fuck you, violence. I just look at her dryer skirt and I can confirm she has no ass. I repeat, she has no luggage. Correct. Correct. That would be bad for her ballerina. Check this hole for health orbs, by the way. Okay. Beach is getting destroyed there. Y'all been behaving while I've been away? No? Talking about so much ass and titties. Unfortunate. Okay. So many ass and titties. All of the ass and titties. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna keep going, but just give me a sec. I'm gonna hide up here. So if you guys lose me, I'll be right back. What do I walk in on? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. One sec. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hi. Hello, hello. Been having an existential crisis over the last month, so I've definitely been behaving. Oh no, so good. Bet Blanc, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't believe you, you're not back at all. Oh. Sorry, my bad. You died? How did you die? I love the rose gold brass palette with Ember Heirloom, it's so good. Yeah, Ember Heirloom is just so pretty. Absolutely the best skin they've got. At least personally, I think it is. Like, it's not the best in my opinion. It's very nice, don't get me wrong. But it's like definitely one of the best looking skins. Hi back, I'm Dad. Hi. Hi Dad, how you doing? Love the Titania build video. I crave more. Kidding of course, but love content. Love the content. Thank you. I don't know if I'll do more build videos. Other than maybe silly ones. I don't know if I want to get into that market. It's too easy to get yelled at. And I just don't want to be part of that. You know what I mean? Is Sevigov ass number 1? No, it's Nola Atomica. I like her little butt. It's cute. It's my favorite. For real? Yeah. Personal taste. Didn't you say something about yesterday about wanting to get yelled at? No, it's always about not wanting to get yelled at. I don't like being yelled at. You only want to be yelled at when you're actually doing something wrong? Yeah. I love how, like there's a comment under my Titania video where, somebody was like, oh, this build is okay. Like, why the focus on efficiency? And I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Like, did you find the, like, efficiency build? The one that I use for going into low-level missions? So that I don't have to kill enemies to sustain energy? Like, what are you talking about? Because, like, that's in there, but it's not, like, the main build. Hi, Funroll, how you doing? Good to see ya. Being yelled at makes me immediately turn into a sad puppy gif. Yeah. I agree. Ember has the nicest shape. Ureli Bandia has the most ass. Is the goat. Oh, Wisp is the goat? I see. Good ping, Endo. Yeah. Bite, Ember. Oh. We've got one. Okay, ready? "12 seconds. All the enemies are gone. Yeah, that was it. Nice, 13,000. Very nice. Very nice. What did I just join into? We are doing a... We're talking about asses, but we're also farming for HP. It's all about staying close to Mika. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. Jade Beam don't care. True. One arcane gives you combo regeneration. For this, it's not an arcane, it is galvanized reflex. And then I'm also using galvanized reflex and drifting. No? What's the 20 the corrupted one? What's the corrupted one that gives you 20? It's base combo. Initial combo. Corrupt charge. That's the one. Hi, Dectron. How you doing? Being yelled at makes me what? Finish it. Finish it, never die. Melee Crescendo also does it, yeah. Cry. Why? Don't cry. No cry. Did you do the dishes, you shit? Do the dishes. Do the dishes, you silly. What's wrong with you? Currently testing a Kit Guns build paired with Urelli. I love my Spore Lacer on Urelli. It's one of my favorite weapons. It's one of my favorites on her. Skig? How'd you go down? How did you die? How could you do this? I love Gyre. One downside is she has no ass. Oh, and her second ability is meh. Her second ability is the largest grouping tool in the entire game. Actually has the largest AoE. Anyone made Chroma fun? I mean, he's fun if you like melee. Or not melee, but upkeeping abilities and doing a shit ton of damage. But otherwise, no. I don't really like upkeeping. The largest subsumable grouping tool in the game. The largest belongs to largest belongs to Valbon. That's because he can place like 3 of them. Or 4 of them or whatever. But what's the max range on it when he's at 280 meters? Or 280%? Is it like 28 meters or 25 meters or something? Valbon's 4 when held as big range grouping? Yes. But what's the range? What's the actual minimum range? $10 meters. Gyre's is larger. He is the longest, yeah. He also can place more, so it's for different reasons, but yes. Yeah, Valbon's base range is 10 meters. And, Gyre's is 11. Means Gyre is the only grouping tool in the entire game that can actually hit over 30 meters. Where's the cat face? I don't know, where is it? The ball juggler strikes again? Yeah. His 2 is 20 meters, so it still has the longest range? What's his 2? His 2 doesn't group anything. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. He has tether? Okay, so 1 enemy at a time? That's not a grouping tool. Doesn't that only group 1 enemy at a time? Oh, it groups 2.
Meow.
He can drop 4, so he can group up to 8 enemies. That's not quite the same. And also, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody actually use it. It's like really inconsistent, isn't it? I don't know if I count that as a grouping tool. The 1 enemy grouping tool? Yeah, I mean... he uses tether coil all the time. If I go Valkyr 1 grouping, what do you mean? It's 9 meters. Grab 2 guys, kill them, they grab 2 more. I still just don't... I don't know. I was talking mass grouping. It's not quite the same. Also, why? Wait, why are you doing that? You already have... you can already throw 4 grouping tools down with his 4. And put them in 4 different spots. Why would you even use them? Because it's fun? You know what? You got me there. Because you pull them into his non-sucky 4? I don't know. That just... I mean, okay, sure. He's got the largest one. I don't know what he's gonna do with it, because most enemies are, like, not gonna be... they're gonna be immune to it, but... like, Xmas enemies are just not gonna get affected by it. I mean, that's all grouping tools, though, to be fair. That's... oh my god, that's so much setup. I'm trying to think about, like, why you would want to do that. His orbs will strip overguard. The flechette... or sorry. The tether coil orb strip overguard. Is that what you're telling me? Because I think you can only put down 4 orbs of any... of, like, all of them combined. Right? Less setup than Rhino? What do you mean? You put 2 abilities on, you ignore everything. What are you talking about? Make a Q&A chat is bullying me? Oh no. Why are they bullying you? I feel like I'm getting rage baited. What's happening? Rhino doesn't even stack a high iron skin charge, he just overguard gates now? Yeah, he does. Now it's iron gating, to be fair. You get your shield gate, you get iron skin's 3-second vulnerability, and overguard's gate overguard's 0.5 seconds. So every time you press iron skin, you get minimum, like, what is it, 6 seconds immunity? I'm gonna have to go back in the stream and clip a bunch of stuff. $15,200. I joined in bullying someone in a not very well-known game. It was fun. Crazy. Hydrate? I'm out of water. I don't have any water left. I will hydrate after the stream for sure. I can tell you that. Put me back. I don't deserve this. Just asking about Novus 4 augment and some people were just treating me like I was stupid. What? That's mean. Number 1 clip farmer in this mission is in mission right now? Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. This one I can actually record. There we go. Ready? Hit him. Oh my god. Free me. Put me back. I'm focused. Put me back. I have to focus for like 30 seconds every like bit. Let me focus. 19,330. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. I like that. Where VTuber? VTuber in roof. Normal to save. True. My chat likes to put me up there. It's pretty toxic. Oh. Put me back. Put me back. Put me back right now. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Pull me back. Return me. Return me to my spot. Owie. Why'd you bonk me? I am not. Stop. Put me back. You lost bridge privileges? No. Put me back. It's mine. Out of random questions, does anyone know a good guide for solo triathlon? There was one I followed a long time ago. I don't remember which one it was. Artemis G, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Used to like clipping until Twitch started ranking how good my clips were performing. That's... Wait, you don't like clipping because of that? I think I can turn it off. It's so funny, this mission. Yeah, 19,000 HP on Varuna. Don't turn it off, I'm number one. Well, now I kinda want to turn it off. Feels like another form of judgment, we don't need that shit. I mean, I can turn it off. At least I think I can. I've never tried. Put me back. Stop this. I'm gonna turn you off. I'm gonna lick your face. How about that? What are we turning off? I was thinking of turning off like the number one clipper thing. Wait. Don't turn off the stream, but yeah, the judgment that I didn't need. Well, I'll tell you now, never die. I will never judge you for doing that, for clipping. Two can play at that game? Don't lick me, stop that. That's rude. For solo Tridolons, you can kill them with Necromech and heal lures with Amisha. That's actually a good point. It's a really good point. I used to use, Wisp. I used to use Wisp with the Paragale and Eclipse as my subsume to kill Eidolons. Skego, on the other hand, I will judge solely by his clip badge. As soon as he doesn't have number one clipper, make fun of him. I will crash out. Harem Beer, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I won't, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Point and laugh? No, don't do that. So we're gonna have to end shortly, this mission at least. Because I'm going so long on Friday, I'm gonna have to not go long this week. So we'll probably call it soon. 19,300 HP is pretty funny though, I'll be honest. This is the test run, right? Yeah, probably. LeBron is just coming in chat randomly. Damn, crazy. Weren't you the one who also clipped when she said daddy? Who did I call daddy? Max, duplicate, the time has come. I don't like duplicate. Duplicate's weird. With the star chart changes Friday, could go quicker. Oh, definitely. It 100% will. I'm a true gooner. I just leaving cum all over the floor are actually crazy. In chat too? Come on. This was a month ago. Chat was getting you to say thank you, daddy. Oh, so something I'd say anyway. It felt forced. But do you want it to not sound forced? She didn't mean it. Wait, what the fuck? What? I figured Necromech probably made Eidolons pretty simple. Someone leaving cum on the floor? Yeah. Wanted to make sure last time I did it, Excalibur wasn't even out yet. Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah, you can solo it with the Necromech pretty easily. This is the test run. Next time we go for 20 hours. Oh my god. That's too much time. We have to test if like disruption is better. Specifically because we can get more Loke surges. Because there's like that one room where there's that big space in the middle and then a big swinging pendulum, and then you like unlock it. It gives, and it has two sorry, 5? Is it 5 Loke surges inside of it? It's all called Slide Daddy. Didn't say I couldn't. Just said ELA and got no shards. Oh, well, that's so good. That's really unlucky. Argon Crystals X2, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Which artist modeled your VTuber? This is the Suika customizable model. It should be detailed underneath the stream, as well as her links. Person who clipped the daddy clip was Dodo the bird, my mistake. I'm off to bed, good night. Good night, DJ, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Rar. "30 seconds. I think I can do one more rotation. You said my voice is hot, and that couldn't be farther from the truth. Didn't just notice the jiggle physics? Which jiggle physics? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the ones on my titties? I cast tungsten balls. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The jiggle of your hair and ears? Oh, yes. Does Augur set work on Lavos? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately. Juggles your balls. The titty jiggle? Yeah. Chat, get horny real quick? No, wait.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
And I appreciate your decision to be happy and want to be happy, but counterpoint, horny does make happy sometimes. So see, people are calling randomly in chat. The model has a tail? It does. Horny makes us happy. It does, right? Can't spell happiness without penis. You spelled the happiness wrong. The more you know, yeah. Owie. I cast itchy bones. That doesn't work for me. I have magic immunity to itchy bones. I'm in your brain. I'm on top of your brain. A penis. This is new. It is new. How many? There's so many of you that just casted manual breathing that I'm now no longer manually breathing. Can't spell Mika without me. I cast dry lips, but you can't lick them now. Yes, you. What? What do you mean? We can't all cast manual breathing. Correct. Manual breathing sucks. Manual blinking. Yeah, okay, but that one's good. That one's good for you. You're now very aware of your nose. Think about waterfalls. Why? Are you trying to make me pee? Mika, did you know that your tongue doesn't stay still in your mouth? Yeah. I cast total tongue awareness. That your tongue can't sit comfortably in your mouth. It never sits comfortably in my mouth. What do you mean? Are you thirsty? No. What do you mean? Trying to make me pee. Gross. I cast manual erection. Homie, that's a superpower. Do you guys not manually? I'm not gonna ask that question. Your tongue would be much more comfortable in my mouth? Oh. Crimes have skin, right? Yeah. No, it just happens. What? This shit would be tight. Being able to get an erection on command. Y'all can't control that? Oh. I thought you could. Oh. Manually possible? Bitch, you can? Just try harder. Fuck that guy. Pretty easy to control. You just need a helping hand. We can't control our pets even if we try. I have no idea what I'm seeing. We're doing a funny meme thing where we have way more HP than we should. Because of the way that Loke Surges scale. Unguarded, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We are just slamming. Yeah, so these Loke Surges, this pillar here that we're standing next to, sometimes has a buff that makes it so that every health orb that you pick up gives you 25 more HP permanently for the rest of the mission. And we are abusing that by using 4 frames that increase it. Played a bit of this game and wanted to get back into it, so I looked it up on Twitch and saw you. This looks insane. Oh, I apologize, Unguarded. This game is not normally this fast. This game is not normally this fast. This is like hyper end game. We're like very end game, and I have a lot of time in this game, so my parkour is kind of like up there. Normally you can just be running around like this. And just doing like regular bullet jumps. This is years apart. Yeah, your movement looks a little sluggish compared to mine. Oh yeah? Dale. Does Eclipse buff Blazing Battery? That's a great question. I don't know. Probably not. Unless Blazing Battery is counted as a melee, or as a weapon. Affinity. She's reading chat? What do you mean? I don't think Blazing Artillery counts as a, You can convince me I'm installing right now. The game is a ton of fun Unguarded. It's so good. I just love this game. The developers also deserve so much. Yeah, the developers just deserve so much love. They give us so much. I need to know if I have a problem. What? The Eclipse page on the wiki tells you what abilities get buffed. Sometimes it's not fully filled out, though. You convinced me I'm installing right now. Well, Unguarded, if you want to know any questions, or if you have any questions, you can join the Discord. Or you can check me out 5 days a week. I stream the same time, 5:30 p.m. EST till midnight. And we just do fun stuff. We just do silly meme stuff, typically. Or we do giveaways, like all that good stuff. In fact, if you show up this weekend, on Friday, I'm going to be streaming for a longer time than I normally am. And we're going to be doing giveaways. So you can pick yourself up a Prime frame. If you want. No, if you want to know any questions, then chat can ask a lot of them, yeah. Watch your vids and would sometimes see your builds. I just wish you did more vids on builds. I don't know if I want to get into build guides. I did one for Titania, because I like Titania, but I don't know, they're just, build guides are just so easy to get a lot of hate for. Yeah, we're leaving now. You guys can stick around if you want, but do funny build guides? That is the plan. That is the plan. I actually have one coming out on Thursday. I have my Grendel build coming out on Thursday. Do you do prime weapons? I don't usually use a lot of prime weapons. I think prime weapons are...
Smash.
They kind of fall behind. I feel like they fall behind pretty hard. Speed frame Hydroid? No. I have a plan for Hydroid though. Eclipse buff Smite. Strength scaling for Eclipse, but plus no strength scaling for Smite? Yeah. Depends on the prime weapons. I think prime weapons are Smash. Oh, you meant for giveaways? I can. I have a bunch. Excalibur Umbra or something like that. I kind of forgot. He is... yeah, he's the free frame. I get him pretty early. I get that, but I don't look at builds to copy, but to get an idea of why and how to incorporate it into my playstyle. Keep up the good work, man. Love your Titania build. Thank you. Thank you. Getting my Steam Deck next week, but I can't wait. Damn. Can I know your funny Hydroid build? It's Reeve. It's not that funny, to be fair. It's just Reeve doing Reeve things. No, I don't even have a Hydroid build. Or loadout. Yeah, I use this. This is the meme Hydroid build. So at 149 strength, if you use Viral Tempest and apply it to the enemies in front of you and then reave them, they will instantly die with 100% health. So that's the build. It's meme. It's meme potential for sure. So you're saying Hentai King will tie me up and rush to me? Maybe? Maybe. That ass though. Damn. It reminds me of mine. Just darker. Looks like female Ash. I loathe metaculture so much, I'll actually choose what I'm using based on what's not being used. Then Maris, you'll like this one. You like this one. This one is one of my favorite builds. This is Aquablade's Grendel. I'll show it briefly. It's really funny. That's Grendel Sonic. I didn't quite catch that with build. Show chat one more time. I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, funny enough, this build actually does kill Steel Path enemies. When would you show him the build, it becomes a build that's being used, so he won't use it? Oh no. So yeah, basically, the whole deal is that we are big Granblue Ball, and everything around us gets thrown around, gets tons of procs, and dies. Kirby's there. This is just Samus. The cum ball is gone though. Yeah, I'm already at over 60 kills. There's 67 kills. I wish he had velocity damage. I will never play Grendel another way, ever. He's too fun this way. Just found out today that Grendel's ball form has armor shred. Some stellar gameplay I'm watching right here. I'm telling you, this is surprisingly fun. Like, it is absurdly fun. Like, I actually kill very quickly with this build. I was not expecting it to kill anything. That, and it's one of my favorite relic mission builds. Because, like, it's really fast. In a squad full of Grendels, we had 3. He should have a minigame? Yes. So if you're doing, like... Oh, with that build, yeah. If you're doing, like, this one, for example. Let's just do a quick, like, Uko capture. Right? These are level 40 to 50. I did this on stream, like, a ton. The other day. But yeah, basically these enemies all die in like a second or two. The fact that they keep changing the second I get close to them is crazy. The luck on that is really low. I went crazy with Doom today and Circuitless Grendel. Nice. You can make this better too. It's like you just put like Umbral mods in instead of like the mods I have in, which are like catalyzing and other things. You'll get tanky through just armor. And then you put 5 strength shards in. And how's strength on Grendel? Pinball for him. Le FOV. Yeah. He's so fun. Like, that wasn't like an incredibly fast like relic mission. But I'm having so much fun. He's so good. How'd you get the goofy looking turret thing on the outside of your orbiter? It is from the Apex tank fight in 1999. If you do it on Steel Path here, and then open up the extra, like, harder fight, you can do it here. You can get it from that. Tried Grendel after watching him play before, it's crazy fun. It is like, it's opened up a whole new thing. 1999? Yeah. Yeah. Are you casting Surgeon Blades in ball form? No, I'm casting it outside and then going into ball form. Yeah, Gyre's another really good one for low levels. But yeah, this is the build. You'll also see it on Thursday on YouTube. I want to, if you want to invest like Umbral Forma into him, you can actually put in like Intensify here. And then Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality. You'll get tankier from that, more strength. And then you'll cap out Bellicose. It's fun. It's just like, then on top of that, I would swap all of these shards. Maybe keep one casting, or sorry, you have to keep this like max energy filled on spawn. And then I would keep 1 cast speed and then add 3 Tau strength. Is there a fast electric lightning type word for him? Unguarded. Gyre. Gyre is yours. Gyre is like, there's also Voltia. Gyre is like my favorite. Gyre is so fun. I'll show you one quick, I want to do an exterminate. There we go. Actually, let's just do the nightmare mode. Why not? Is there a Gyre Prime? No, but soon. It'll be coming soon. See how the marker's dying? She's so cool. This looks so fire, right? I'm not even like killing things. I'm just walking at them. They all die. Also, sound effects go hard on this character. This is also my funny build. It's not even like my actual build. This is the Tesla Nervos build? It is. Because my Tesla Nervos build is now just my range build. Echo bed me out. I'm no longer awake. Can be. Good night all. Good night, Jasper. See you later. Tesla, yeah. I gotta try that. There's a build video on YouTube for it, if you want. How does one obtain Gyre? Then is it Relic still, even if she's not Prime? No. So the way you get Gyre is through the Zeraman missions, which you have to do. I'm pretty sure you'll probably have to do the quest. Haven't seen that in a while? Yeah. It's funny on Gyre. Just guaranteed red crits because of it. Yeah, you'll have to get it from here. Which you have to do Angels of Zeraman to get access to that. But yeah, Gyre is a great pick. She's super fun. Alright, chat. I know when I was 54% parkour. Yeah. I think mine sits at like 78 or something. Like, it's ridiculous. I've done the quest. I've done like the majority of the quests. But I was just BSing through the game. Yes. So that you can get Gyre's parts from bounties. She is a bit of a farm. I'll tell you that. Amprex is actually really fun to use. It is. Electric flamethrower. It's amazing. Thank you for stream and for orb. I agree. Orb is fun. One of my fave weapons, I run it on Volt. Yeah. It's a pretty good time. I think we're gonna raid Snooty today. Yeah, why not? I think she's doing a movie night. It's been real goofy, as always. As always. Alright, so chat. Tomorrow will be around the same time. 6:30 p.m. EST till midnight. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so it'll be the last raid of the week. Or last stream of the week, I mean. And then, Friday, I is starting at 2 p.m. The speedrun will start at 2:30 exactly, and I will be timing myself. We will be doing giveaways with a various list of frames. I will be talking to my mods about it tonight. We'll be just throughout the whole night. Make sure to copy that message. We're gonna spam it in Snooty's chat. She's watching movies, it looks like. In Discord, it looks like. Oh, it's all blurred. Yeah, you're gonna have to join her Discord to watch with her. I almost pinned it. Yeah, it's okay. Anyways. Damn. Lots of you guys showed up today. Lots of you guys showed up today. I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we're gonna do much of the same thing. I want to do some more relics for Valkyr and stuff, but anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat some good food, drink some good water, and just get some good sleep, okay? Good night.